if you know what I'm doing right now, I probably could have done this before stream, but my god, I've just been really busy recently, IRL. What's the announcement? It's coming up. It's coming up in probably just a second here. What's up, Bad Wolf? Because I finally had an idea of how to, I guess, do marbles at least once a week and make it a little bit meaningful. And have a bit of fun while doing it. And potentially get some monthly passes into your guys' hands. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Should be fun. Should be fun. But yeah, for Tutu's in here now, that was so much quicker than I remember, if I'm just completely honest with you. I was like, wait, what? Really? Already? I was like, what? It was crazy to me. It was crazy to me. He's revealing Neo Coin? Yeah, this is actually it. That's actually exactly it. You know what? Let's do a bit of a 10 pull though real quick. Let's do a bit of a real quick 10 pull. But, should we... I mean, let's be serious. I'm really not going to pull for Tutu, but let's just see how far I am. 10, 15, 20, 21. I'm 21? Jesus. I mean... Just to plan things out of mind, are you intending doing the boss stream tomorrow or Sunday? Tomorrow. It will most likely be tomorrow because I'm not going to lie. This week's been pretty light on the streams, and I kind of hate starting the Monday so tired. So I think it, like, almost assuredly, I believe it'll be tomorrow just because I kind of hate going into the new week just being like, oh, dude, I just can't do it. You know what I'm saying? So, you know. I wish I was 21. Why do you wish you were 21, Himiyashi? Are you older or younger? Well, you don't have to answer that, but what's the reasoning there? It's in a temple, so that balances out fodder page. There you go. There you go. You're 33? You're honestly kind of fair enough for saying that then. Fair enough for saying that. I cannot blame ya. I cannot blame ya. Damn, that's old. Okay, well, that was just rude for deal. That's not that old. That's not that old. I think you guys will also be excited to know that, where is it? I also have this made. So I've got that. I've got these two raring to go at a certain point. So I'm excited for that. It should be fun. Because obviously this is, you know, for thing. What's with Fatutu and Winsong together? Yeah, I don't know. At least I'm not Unk status yet. Yeah, honestly, fair enough. Fair enough, fair enough. Okay, let me turn off this music then. And let's just listen. We won't get anything, so it'll be fine. I guess I'm going... Oh, wait, damn, they put Tenon up there? I could have gotten another 5-star then. I don't think I could have, actually. I think Tenon was the only one I was missing. Satsuki or Tenon, I guess that's what we're kind of looking for here. I don't really know anything else. We're 21 in, so this will be 31. I can't imagine much going on here, but, you know, we'll see. We'll see. Why not? Why not? Have you finished the hard mode in the events? I actually haven't. Maybe I should. As long as I claimed I can do it. I added a bunch, so it's probably on my end. There's a screenshot on the... Yeah, the claims are on Stream Relevant. I think that we'll have to get rid of all of Epic. Just because if one gets claimed, then I'm not... I really would rather just not test YouTube with that. And then, yeah. Gonna make me broke? It's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. Anyway, let's do it. You were finally getting Tenant? I mean, I already have her, but yeah. We can maybe get a second copy here. Let's do it. Let's rip it. Oof. Oof. Stinky, stinky. Have you already used a 5-star selector? I use it on Tenant. Damn. And I didn't even need to. Well, there you go. That, I think that works out. Do you have a bit of Bane's Bulletin to do as well? Oh, I heard that... Oh, God. I heard that this is fun. Is this fun? Can I do this right now? Wait, can I do this, like, right now? Or do I need to, like, do story to play that? What the heck? I think we got a bit of stuff to do. We got Bane's Bulletin. We got our little game. I kind of want to play that if I can straight away. We'll see, though. Also, I'm delayed. Interesting.
You won't be finding any bedtime stories here.
You know what? Let's quickly use like at least 80 of my energy here. Dude, there's so much like housekeeping that I need to do. I need to do hard mode. I want to do Banes and stuff, but like I think we really should focus the anecdotes today, but I don't know. We'll have to see. Do you like Peggle? I do like a bit of Peggle. You can see the profile photos of those who added the songs. Ah, I see.
A bloody handprint on broken glass. In the name of darkness. It seems to mixed up. You should be fine, right? Splendid. Just splendid. Knock, knock. Room service. A real troublemaker.
15? What is that? I don't know what that means. Yeah, I'm definitely not doing Proto-Taxis. I'm just gonna tell you that right now. I don't want to be rude, but I'm just not playing that. I don't really care what's on it. What? I recently accidentally pulled for Regulus, I believe. Is she worth leveling? I don't know actually. Can someone answer to that? Is Regulus worth building? I like Regulus enough though. I kind of wish I had her.
You're waking. It's for your safety. You'll fulfill the name of darkness.
37-second delay peak? How the hell do you... Oh, hold on. Type 1 when you hear this. Type 1 when you hear this. I'm curious, video. She's okay. There are better 6 stars than her. It's easier in Foster this patch. Fatuta story is basically just Peggle with some base building sprinkled in. That's crazy.
Just like always.
So that was about 13 seconds for Bedouin and Chip, I believe. 3 that I added there in the screenshot. Might want to remove your "Wouldn't You Like" edition.
Play FA22 minigame. It's peak.
I mean, once again, if I can, I definitely will. I think from Allure, that was about 30 seconds. Yeah, damn. Fidil's on like a 40-second delay, man. That's crazy. That is crazy. I mean, you guys can do it too. It's useful. It's useful. 40-second delay. I mean, that's insane. I can't lie. Oh, nice. We're done. Yeah, what browser are you using? I'm on the app? Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I'm pretty sure that's... I think we found the culprit. Wait, can no one else... Can you guys not just remove it yourselves? Even if it's like you didn't add it? I guess we'll wait on that. Let's just do Bane's Bulletin, though. Let's get that out of the way. But yeah, so hold on. Is Fatutu's thing like a story, or is that literally just like what is it? I still don't understand. Like, it's just base building, but like, is there any like, are there nodes to play? I don't really understand it. Added the epic soundtrack. I see your profile icon next to it though. Wait, can't y'all just remove it regardless, or no? I don't know how it works. Because I kind of don't want Fatutu to suck up too much time. I really do need to get to those 6 and 37 anecdotes, man. It's crazy. My French is pretty great. It's not asked at all. I've never had any problems. Mostly, I open Twitch on browser or so. I mean, I think that, like, I have, like, such a, like, a 20, probably, like, 18 mindset where, like, Twitch on phone is just cheeks. You know what I mean? But, like, that's a different life. No nodes. Just text buttons that are easily skippable. That's crazy. There's barely any story in it. I'm remembering what I didn't add, but it didn't work. Huh. That's very weird. Not weird, I didn't expect that. Wait, Andrew Nala here or Poison? What are we thinking? Yeah, it's better now. That makes sense, actually. Anjo? Okay. Wait, did I just label what I put up? I didn't. What did I just put up? Okay. Let me get this one row done, and then I'll explain what I'm doing behind me. Janitor, stop it, please. Oh, spoiler. In YouTube, it's better because I can skip for 10 seconds and whatnot. In Twitch, I can't do anything like that. Wait, really? Points for Twitch. Gotta get that 10 pull for real? Damn. Actually, funnily enough, I think that Nightbot will be saying one more thing. I'll probably, like, change the timers to be a bit longer if y'all are that annoyed at Nightbot, but, we can definitely figure something out. We can definitely figure something out. Okay. Okay. Let me quickly explain, by the way, what's happening behind me. Let me quickly explain what's happening behind me, because I think that is probably warranted. Because I'm also not even close to done. I need to do like another 4 rows, and it's going to piss me off, so I'll have to do that off stream. I don't know, I'm doing it on stream, if I'm just completely honest with you. Need some accompaniment? Yeah, no, honestly, it's so fair. I mean, I'll be adding at least one more, I know that much. How much normal now? I barely noticed it. There you go. There you go. Anyway. Where should I put this for the time being? I'll just put it there. You might be wondering why I'm putting up just a bunch of cards behind me. With this full spread. I had an idea. I can't believe I haven't implemented this idea sooner. But I went on a trip with my family quite a while ago now. I think a month or two ago. And we went out to the countryside, and when we were there, the local pubs to, like, I guess get people in the door on slower days, or just to have a bit of fun with the town. Oh, hello, adventuring. They did what they called a Joker draw. And essentially every Thursday of each week, they would do a raffle. So you would make a purchase, right? You would make a purchase, you'd get a number, and then from there, you would enter the raffle. You would then be drawn. Then, out of a deck of essentially the 52 cards, You would have to choose one at random. And if you pulled the Joker of the deck, you were the winner. And the prize pool, each week of that, went up and up. And I was like, wait a minute. Why haven't I done that yet on stream? Because I realized, Joker, Balatro, yeah, sure, that what I'm going to do now is each week, we're going to do the exact same thing. We're going to have a Joker draw where we do a game of marbles, one game of marbles a week. Well, we don't have to do one game, but basically one game of marbles a week will determine who will be choosing a card to flip. And essentially, the graph right now looks like this. So, whoever wins the marbles get to say, okay, I want to flip, let's just say 2B. I turn around and I flip the card that matches, 2B. So, basically, whoever pulls... Oh, I love plagiarism. Yeah, I mean, I'm basically straight ripping it. I won't even lie. Basically, you enter marbles. If you win, you choose a card. If it's a Joker, you win a monthly pass to the game of your choosing. Reverse, Genshin, whatever. Prizes have mod for a month? Yeah, I'm 100% that's not happening. Wait, Balatro appeared in an episode of Black Mirror? How's it even... Is Black Mirror still getting, like, new episodes right now? I didn't even know that. So that's basically what's going to happen. I don't know if that makes sense. It's like a pastor at a megachurch like this. I don't know what a pastor at a megachurch looks like, but that's crazy. So basically, are outsiders welcome? What do you mean by that? Like, can anyone enter? Yes. If you're in the stream at the time I'm doing the Joker draw, you can enter. Right? So let's say that a rando, first-time chatter, says, I want in. They get to join. And basically, the person who gets to choose will just be decided by one game of marbles. I don't understand anything. Sorry, bro. I think that the first one we'll be doing will be happening tomorrow during the boss OSTs. So I don't know if I explained it well then, but basically I don't know what else to say, to be honest. Basically, you play marbles, you win, you choose a card. If it's the Joker, you win. That's basically it. So marbles winner chooses card good, win. That's basically it. So essentially, it's a raffle. Your name gets picked. You get to choose which card to flip. You flip the right card, you win. Except what I'm going to do, by the way, is, like, when we first started out, it'll be 1 month. Right? 1 month of monthly passes. But then, if by, let's just say, the second month, no one has chosen the correct card, right? No one has gotten the Joker, we add 1 month to the prize pool. Right? Winner picks a card. If card is Joker, we get monthly. Yep. Should you find this as a pyramid scheme or just a general scam? I'll probably say general scam. Pyramid, you know, RIP 200 member milestone giveaway. I mean, I'll be doing that, but it just feels like at this point, we're probably not going to reach that. Right? You know, easily. So, I thought that this would be a cool way to essentially do a giveaway without having to reach 200, right? And basically the winner... So, let's just say, right? It takes 12 months until someone actually flips the correct card. Then they're going to get like 6 months of monthly pass. 6 full months. Just them. 6 months of monthly pass. It's only 1 out of 52 anyway. And technically speaking, let's just say you're doing it on like the 51st week. That's a coin flip. Do we get extra marbles if we refer a friend to the stream? I don't know I don't know how I can do that. How much is missing for members? Honestly, unsure. I'd have to check. But yeah, I kind of like the idea when I first saw that Joker draw. So I was like, wait a minute, I should do that. That's really fun. And I'm hoping to announce it and then like pull people in. Oh, we're like really far off. We're like at 143. So, you know, tough. But yeah, I think this should be fun. You know, I might give like members maybe or like subs like an extra marble. Maybe. Cause I don't know how I would do a refer a friend. Sounds funny, sounds fun, but I don't know how I'd be able to implement that. But it sounds funny enough. Kakania, yeah, this makes sense. I feel like this team needs a little bit more damage, but I don't know. Cause I feel like with the Willow team, like everyone's doing stuff, but I don't know. But yeah, so that's my idea for the Joker draw. For another 41 members at the end. So 57? Yeah, basically, I think. Yeah. Kind of for some reason always has big damage. What do you mean for some? I mean, it's her ult, but I feel like it just takes forever. Replace Vila for a buffer, IMO. Oh, I kind of like the heals, though. And isn't Vila a buffer? Shower now, my freshest hairly cut, and I'm still losing hair. I'll be back later. Oh, no, honestly, I feel that. I feel that. But thank you, Miyashi. We'll see you later. If you have Flutter Page user instead, do you think that if I had Flutter Page, I would be putting her in there? But I did miss her. I did miss her, unfortunately. But yeah. So yeah, I think it should be fun. I'll probably be making an announcement tomorrow. I'll be doing the boss OSTs tomorrow, so I think that that'll be a decent time to roll this to get as many people in. If it's just the regulars, I won't complain about that either. I'm not gonna lie. The 2-2 is very, very good. By the way, anyway, I have heard the streets have been saying, but I mean, I just missed my 10 pull, so Shmeep Shmorp. Shmeep freaking Shmorp, dude. Let's get it done though. Oh, you are really pissing me off, actually. Oh, there's no restart? Why is there no restart? Seems new to me, so let's go. Weekend streams, to be fair, I think have happened like the past 2 weekends, or maybe the past weekend, I don't know. Like, hasn't it happened the past like 2 weekends at this point? It's kind of becoming a regular occurrence. It's kind of crazy. I'm gonna tell you guys right now, though. Oh, why is it always her? Is it just the person at the front? Let me test this. I'm just gonna put like, I'm gonna put Kakani at the front. Come gets dazed for a sec, but gives more damage. Oh, okay. I guess I'll leave it. Whatever. That's too much mechanics for him. Someone ban that guy. That's too much mechanics. Yeah, I'm actually 4 years old. Each time it procs Kakanye's damage dealing, it's insane. Damn. First time because she's the first slot, that's why you reset, by the way. If the damage boost is there, then, like, perhaps I take it? I don't know. If it's just for the first, I mean, we can just do a bit of Buffingtons, right?
Experience feels no a fragment of truth. Don't worry, it's been proven safe.
And then just do a bit of moving. I think so. Me think so. You were doxing himself? What did I say? You were genuinely scaring me. What did I say? But that's the big announcement, by the way, guys. I want you to know that. I'm quite excited for it, so hopefully it should be fun. Apparently you started this game, ironically enough. You said you were 4? Is that doxing? Is doxing just the release of information or location? It was a Minecraft sale or something? Well, I thought the Joker draw was quite exciting in my opinion. In my opinion. I thought a free or monthly pass would have been fun. I probably could have hyped it more, but I'm excited for it. So we'll see tomorrow how it goes and how invested you guys get. But I'm hoping it is a bit of fun for the community. What are we doing this stream? Literally just the 6 and 37 anecdotes. That's the plan. I really need to get through it. And the Minecraft sale, that was always in the books, and that's in the works. So don't you worry about that either. As soon as I can get that up and running, it will be up and running. You know, so no need to stress on that. Okay, in my opinion, doxing is any personal identifying details without the person's consent. It says the act of publicly providing personal identifying information about an individual organization, usually via the internet and without their consent. Give me the location, but unnecessarily. Interesting. Interesting.
See how my skills perfectly understood. Shall I, master?
Let's get it, dude.
The sparkling of the sea.
Oh my god, wait, everyone queue it up. Everyone queue it up. Everyone queue it up.
There is always a light to follow.
Keep calm.
Right wind.
Is that really the best you
Maybe I
can
make it.
offer?
I don't know if I can make it in time. I was about to say maybe make a video on the Joker draw or a short, but I don't know. Dude, that short about 1 year unclaimed, honestly, did much better than I expected. It's got like, cause like that was like the first one back in a while, and I think it's like close to 10K. And on TikTok, it got like 18. And I was like, huh, okay, honestly, fair enough. Actually, let's just give it to Kakanya there. Alright, we hit that.
No.
Does she have the buff? I think she does, actually. Ugh, whatever. Did you know that Vela's smile breach containment? Wait, really? Someone posted a meme of it in another streamer's Discord? Wait, but that's like... But everyone does it, right? Won't change if you shuffle it. You can remove the precast for making him to rank 2 card. Won't change if you shuffle it. Oh. Learn something new. Meme of it in another streamer's Discord. Wait, what meme? Like, of my stream, specifically? Or what do you mean by that? 'Cause that's kind of cool. Because, like, is that really... I reposted the in age... What the heck's age is what? So from our chat? Wait, really? Wait, someone sent a screenshot of that message in that Discord. On my thing. Yeah, we're both there when we were mods. Huh. Wait, this is cool. I didn't know that. Wait, let's... I kind of want to see that. How far are you along? 3,450 now? How'd that change? Wait, what? Really? I don't remember that freaking changing. Oh, wait, where's Vela attack? I mean, Leah attack. Alright, let's hit him. Let's hit her with it. Hit the debuffing tins, hit the attacking tins, hit the channeling tins, and then hit the attack here. Yeah, that's insane. Wait, whose age? And in what context did you send it? I'm so curious now. I can't believe it's breach containment. That's really cool. Narcissists when they hear they're featured somewhere? Oh, 100%. 100%. I remember, like, there was, like, one point in, I forgot when. Like, it was, like, when Splatoon 3 had, like, just come out, right? And I was playing with some friends. And then one of my friend tweeted, like, oh, I just saw, like, the name Neo Suez in this streamer's game of Splatoon 3. And I think it's that person I knew from high school, because I don't think I've ever seen anyone else use that name, and I got so excited, dude. I was like, wait, that's so cool. I think that's so spiffy.
Perfectly understood.
Experience
I think it's so
is knowledge.
fun. I was like, wait, what the heck? That's so cool.
Stay back, I say.
Keep up the pace.
Should we post it? I really want to see that now, because like just seeing it break containment is kind of crazy. Kind of crazy.
Don't blink.
Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. Quick dinner sec? Alrighty. Alrighty.
Haven't you eaten?
Haven't you eaten? Alright.
Wanna watch the fun?
Yeah, I think that for sure.
Master.
Don't blink.
But yeah, like what context? I still don't understand that. Also, wait, who is Age again, by the way? I feel like no one answered that one. Who is Age? I'm assuming it's a reverse creator question mark?
Keep calm.
Your bag of balls? Don't say that. Don't say it really tickled your bag of balls. Someone banned that guy. That is crazy.
Sweet dreams.
And I think it was Michael that made it break containment, I assume. I don't know. Someone put that on the R1999 Discord though. Really get it going. And then someone replied to it and be like, "Wow, that stream looks really fun. Whose stream is that?" And then another you reply, "Oh, I think that the streamer's name is Neo Sua." And then they'll ban you for advertising. And then you're gonna be like, "I don't even know the guy. I think it is. I wasn't saying it is. I thought it was." And then they'll be like, "Okay, if you say so."
Don't worry. It's been proven safe.
No.
That'd
Wanna watch the
be
fun?
really funny.
Don't be afraid.
Splash in the water.
Age KK? A gacha streamer who does some reverse. Interesting.
A little.
Was a nice
trick.
surprise seeing it in the server? That's crazy. Bro, they didn't reply in the meme? Wait, to the meme or in the meme? What do you mean by that?
Oh, good.
Okay. Let's get some Lily attack. Oh, okay. Well, I guess you hate me then. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it too much. Okay, there we go. I guess we have to... Yep.
Wanna
Yep.
watch fun?
Yep. Yep.
Shall I, Master? Feel my dark embrace.
What did I say? I don't even remember what I said. Does this boss just kind of suck? Or, like, what's going on? Like, I'm already at S. What the hell? But I'm scared because I don't have permission? Wait, what do you mean you don't have permission? In the Discord? I mean, in the thing? You're literally asking us to AstroTurf?
I must
What of
push
it?
on.
What of it? Yeah, so what?
Dreams.
What are you gonna do about it? And I think that all of you right now should reply, like, when that post goes up, and reply to the guy being like, whose stream is that? I think all of you should be like, yeah, I think it's the one guy, and like, I think he makes some pretty decent YouTube videos. I think he makes some pretty decent YouTube videos. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. And then it'll be like really fun, and everyone will think that you're really cool.
A fragment of truth.
And they'll definitely be like, yeah, that guy, we should definitely check out that guy.
I'll be right here.
Easy bosses, pauses. Oh, okay.
Please,
Yeah, I was about to say, this,
allow me.
like, I'm on double S. I don't think I've
Uh-oh.
been breaking a freaking sweat. Paid actor? No, you're not. Okay, well, hold on. Let's not get it twisted. You're not paid, okay? You are not paid. Let's get that straight. There is no payment. And you guys pull for Tutu?
Haven't you eaten?
Someone answer that. Oh, what's up, Elu? I think we finally rip it. Yeah, we finally rip it 100%. 100%. Let's get the debuffington going into the attack, into that. I think that should be pretty good.
you.
A brain rot content creator. Why would you think that they're a brain rot content creator? What's a brain rot content creator to you, actually?
A little trick.
Wait, Michael, who are you looking permission from? I'm kind of confused. Like so-called free thinkers? Is that the bit? Is that the post? No, Hubs is getting her early, but I'm using drops. That's actually kind of fair. Characters. Oh yeah. Fidel will get mad if there is no spoiler tag. I can confirm. I can confirm this will be the reality.
Fine.
Why are you so dead? What is wrong with you?
Don't worry. It's been experience fuels knowledge.
Right win.
What did we 10? What? Wait, when did you say that? Did I completely miss that?
Do you have a little faith in me, master?
Here's with hyper edited videos where there are memes and obnoxious sound effects every 5 seconds. Those are brain rot content, as I know. Can someone, okay, someone link a video? Because I'll be honest with you, I don't think I've seen a brain rot content creator in so long. I think just because like I'm out here watching Defunct Land, right? Like, would you say that my intro is brain rot? Because I think it is. I think my intro is a little bit brain rot, but I don't know. I personally think it is. What's up, Biltram? Or is like does brain rot need to be like consistent? Do you know what I mean? Does brain rot require a bit of consistency?
Fuels knowledge.
Wanna watch the
Dude, this is
aerial stunts?
crazy. Why is Kakani just straight up dying now? Oh, everyone queue it up, everyone queue it up, everyone queue it up.
There is always a light to follow. Together, we are fearless.
Mom, I'm famous. I'm on a Discord. True. I like that chip. I like that little eye. I like that little eye. No, I think you should keep it. I think you should keep it. Remember, it comes from TikTok, I feel? I think that makes sense.
Is that really the best you have to offer?
Why is Kakani just consistently dead? Is she alright? Like, what's going on there?
Fragment of truth.
Like, are you good?
Fine.
Shall I?
Are you good? Damn. Why didn't you... Oh. There's one more?
Don't worry. It's been proven safe. Would you care to lie down?
So it's present on YouTube. Playing photo taxes? Yeah, fair enough.
No use in avoiding it.
Image permission, the audience just... Damn, that's crazy. If you're sitting through like 50 minutes of the 1 hour sticking out your Gyat song in his waiting room this stream, I'm counting him as a brain rot creator now. Honestly, fair enough. The boss AoE attack at the start and end of round is just like hits like a truck. Oh. Rip just managed... What do you mean manage Kakania better? Doesn't she just take hits?
Sweet dreams.
But yeah, I guess the ending thing. To that then goodbye though? Okay, be so for real. No, you wouldn't. What did he put on? I'm gonna put it on for 15 minutes. I'm gonna put it on for the entire stream and then what? And then what? I bet Staz will be very happy. Here we go. I don't like the fact that I'm searching this. I don't know what's going on here. Hold on, it's 13 seconds? Are you kidding me? Do I just need to put this on repeat?
Sticking out your gyat for the Rizzler. You're so skibbity. You're so Phantom Tax. I just wanna be your Sigma.
I think we get to this.
Sticking out your gyat for the Rizzler.
Fine.
You're so
Yeah, I think that's pretty good.
skibbity.
A little
You're so
trick.
Phantom Tax.
Staz and objectively wrong
I
opinions.
just
Name a more
wanna
iconic
be
duo.
your Sigma.
So that'd be the goat for this.
Sticking out your gyat for
Well.
the Rizzler. You're so skibbity. You're so Phantom Tax. I just wanna be your Sigma. Sticking out your gyat for the Rizzler. You're so skibbity.
Oh, it's 1.2 million, right, for thing?
I just wanna be your Sigma. Sticking out your yacht for the Rizzler. You're so skibbity. You're so Phantom Tax. I just want to be your Sigma.
What the hell?
Sticking
I'm leaving,
out
I
your
guess.
yacht for
No,
the
that's so fair. Actually, I need to
Rizzler.
stop it. Actually, it's pissing me off.
Oh.
What else are brain rot songs? Would you guys consider the LeBron songs brain rot? Is that brain rot? What do you guys think about that? Like the I'm talking about the man on the Lakers. Like, what do you guys think about that? See, here's my thing. Can I just say something? I think that sticking your Giat out for the Rizzler, I think that's better sometimes than YouTube poop. Can I just say it? Can I just say that? Is that allowed? Cause like I feel like YouTube poop was like way worse, in my opinion. I need a channel here. Let's get the Buffingtons going. Oh my, Kakania dead.
A fragment of truth.
Oh my gosh. I needed the Buffingtons and the Healthingtons, man.
Don't worry.
What is your issue, Kakania? Oh my god! That's why? Oh my
Fragment of
goodness. Wait, crap. Wait, oh, is it just because she's taking so much damage now because of these trucks hitting? What the heck?
truth. All in moderation. Do you have a little faith in me, Master?
Peak brain rot. Nothing will beat MLG. MLG. That's crazy.
Push on.
My gosh. That's crazy that Kakania is just like...
Don't worry.
That's so much damage, eh, in a way. Just use buff skill in her self. Okay, can I just say something? I'm not that stupid. Can I just say that? I am not that dumb. I've also already been doing that.
Don't be afraid.
Don't blink.
So, but thank you. I do appreciate that. But I am aware. That sticking out song makes me want to stab my eardrums with a pencil personally, but people can like what they like. Okay, listen, I'm not saying that I like it. I'm just saying that, like, if you compare that to some of the, like, to YouTube poop, I think that there's at least a bit to be had. Do you know what I mean? Like, there's at least, not enjoyment, but there's a bit here. You know what I mean? And I can kind of mess with that. But like YouTube poop sometimes it's just like, ooh, guys, we're being random, funny, and it's like,
Wanna watch the time?
I don't know. Like at least something was trying to be done here.
Right win. Oh.
You had SSSS ready, but I'm trying to go for 1.2. Heal cack with her skill. Wait, really? You can do that? I didn't know that. What the hell? That's right after hearing that scrub, mate. Dude, you don't understand. One of the things that I will always find funny is wait, how do I even find it? I don't even know. Like, what do I search here? Yeah, this will never not be funny. Can I just say it? Oh, I might get claimed for this. I don't care enough. This, to me, is like... will never not be funny. Let me... What? What? Why are you down?
Fragment of truth. Experience fuels knowledge.
Bro, that's crazy.
Don't worry. It's been proven safe.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
Damn.
I'll be right here.
You're just inserting obnoxious amounts of edits to be funny. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't
I
know.
will be watching you.
Thank you, Selfish Bears.
A
Bear
little
skins.
trick.
Very cool. Yeah, cheap viewers. Everyone check it out. Don't actually do that. I did not think that that's good. Is impromptu viable in this raid? I'm desperate for more impromptu gameplay. Twitch bots are wild. Twitch bots are crazier than what they just did, dude. That previous one, I'll genuinely... And when Fadil said, hello, that is a bit I will never forget. It was genuinely the funniest thing that I think has ever happened on this stream, and I didn't even cause it. And I thought that it was beautiful. I thought that it was amazing.
Truth.
Fadil just being like, hello? It was Fadil, right? Just being like, oh, hello.
Fine.
Hello? Someone advertising completely inappropriate things.
Together, we are here.
You gotta read?
Allow me.
Who you, me?
Oh,
What do I need to read for? That seems boring.
So good.
Bro was interested? Yeah, a little bit.
So good.
It was pretty good. What do you guys think? Oh, what just happened? I was looking down for that funny butt interaction. I kind of wish I think I do actually. I think I do, but I don't remember. Let me quickly see if I do. I don't know if I do, dude. I was so sad. I think I did have it though at a certain point. I don't think I saved it. It was the funniest thing out. Oh well, we're not getting red. I mean, it's just a little prize on top of it, so I really don't care that much for it. TBH. TBH. Yeah, Kakani just kind of died there. Definitely yesterday's stream. I mean, it was Monday's stream, but yeah. Doing main and boom death? Yeah, a little bit actually. Damn, numbers, huh? Numbers. Oh my god, earplug distributor? I mean, what do you mean by that? What is that? How do I have, like, what the hell? I've got 3 more rows to put after that? It's taking up a lot more space than I thought it would, if I'm just completely honest with you. It's gonna touch the bloody ground. Why is Kakania level 1? Why is Kakania level... I mean, I'm poor. Well, I was poor. And I'm trying to build more characters, you know? It's hard, man. It's hard. It's hard out here. It's hard, man. Just because you're rich doesn't mean the rest of us aren't struggling. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, I think I need to... Let's do Pneuma. Pneuma analyses. Let's go. Newar's more chaotic today. I don't know what to tell you.
Please, allow
a
me.
little trick. Right wind.
Doesn't she need all the health she can get? I mean, what do you want? What do you want me to say? That I'm not poor? That I am not investing in other characters, and all I'll do in my entire life, forever and ever, is get Kakani to level 60? Is that what you want to hear? Like, I'll be honest with you. I'm doing as much as I can. I can't lie. I mean, I probably could level her up. She's doing fine, though, in my opinion. You know, that was Main's Bulletin. I can't do too much against that, if I'm honest. I mean, I could level her up. I could get her more. I mean, I got her Resonance. I got her Resonance to get her more health. You know, I thought that was pretty good. You know, I think she's in a pretty decent place. But hey, you know what? I can't help my financial situation. You know? Yeah, it's tough.
I'm if you've nothing better.
You
to
need
do,
3 teams? No. I actually just need to only build Kakania, actually. That is the only thing I need to do in this game, funnily enough. 6 and 37 antidote. Cut it. Chapter 7. Cut it. Just Kakania. That is all this game needs, actually. This is not a crash out. That is crazy to label that a crash out.
social riots.
A crash out would be me being like... I don't even know. Please my Main's Bulletin. I can't do it because of my phone? Really? Is Main's Bulletin intensive? I like Niwa making excuses. First of all, they're not excuses. That's not an excuse. I don't even have 3 teams.
You're working at your service. I truly hope the enthusiastic time.
Don't you dare say it like that. Ask normally. You know what, Venturine? Can I just say, because I've been pretty much I've been away. I try and pay attention to Discord as much as possible to try and keep it regulated. But you doing like the little bit of modding that you do is like just so funny to me. I really do appreciate it. Call Elu homeless to make it a crash out. Yeah, see, I think it requires me getting a bit personal to be a crash out a little bit. Do you know what I mean? Like, I think I need to be like, okay, so you're jobless, you're homeless, you have no friends, no one's ever liked you. It's crazy that if, you know, you just cease contact with everyone that you contact, no one would care. You know, I think that that's required. I am not angry. This is insane. This is insane. You are gaslighting. We need to have a talk.
Get back and stay back in the name of darkness.
It's like, it's like that meme where like there's that kid on like a Dr. Phil show, and it's like a bit. It's like a comedy bit. And then the kid's just like, yeah, and they called me a bunch of names. And then the guy just like what? Double stuff? Like the host is just like double stuff, lard bucket, whale, and just like keeps going like calling the kids names, and then like the other co-host is like, yo,
Your punishment will
what are you doing? I thought that was a pretty great video. I enjoyed that. I enjoyed that thoroughly. All mostly true, to be fair. Well, can't help that. The video's in 160p though. I said it. That's crazy. Bro, I'm playing Wuhan and my phone barely dying out of lag. If I rated an R99, I can't be handled in phone. My phone would explode. Barely dying out of lag? Are you saying that you're lagging in that game? You can't say that. You're not allowed, Michael, you're not allowed to say that you're lagging in Wuha. That's not allowed. You are lying. You're a liar. You're a liar, and they're gonna come for you. They're gonna come for you because you're a big fat liar who's lying. Because your phone, you're poor. You're poor and you're ugly, and you can't say that about our favorite game.
Finding any bedtime stories here.
You're not allowed. Let me quickly go over. Let me quickly just check who got some memberships. Freaking OBS is telling it so freaking poorly, dude. I mean, that's crazy. Thank you, Badwell, for the 10 gifted, though. I really do appreciate that. I really do appreciate that. Oh, okay. My chat just disappeared. Okay. All right. Okay. Would you like to pop back up? Thank you. Starlight, Plant Person, Admiral Tubbo, Faker Hex, German Sasuke, An Juna Batiari. Batiar. I can say words. Karina Gafar Gaming, De Hans. No one wait, that's crazy. I think that's the first time we hit literally no one, question mark? Like, not even like a 4-star? I'm gonna other reverse streams, so that's it? Hello, Juna. Enjoy your membership. Oh, hello, Juna. Wait, that's so cool. Oh my god, did they just get the notification, or are they a lurker? Either way, I think that's kind of sick. Very cool, very cool. I have like 3 devices. As anyone will play, it wasn't good at launch. I see some improvements as time passes until I quit on Chang-Li patch. Yes, I didn't play Rina Skeeta. I feel like I pronounced that wrong. It's not Rina Skeeta, is it? There's no shot. Whoa! Not the 39. Not the 39, dude.
Critter riots. Geological hazards in the
Wah, 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 wah. Rita Skeeter. Yes, quit war and tell it to the community with no reason and they will be mad. They were mad that people didn't even start playing the game. I can't imagine how mad they would be at someone quitting. I'll be completely honest with you. Oh, Rena Cedar. That actually makes more sense. Neo got Edge? What do you mean I got Edge? Listen, okay? I'll just say it. Borderline, every time that I've interacted with the WoW community, if it wasn't a live stream, they were like, just mean. And for sometimes, I would say, a justifiable reason. Right? Like, I think that pointing out that my video was kind of skewed, obviously. Like that Scottish mouse girl. What? Hold on, what is going on? I played the game at launch. It was mad, but I have to say, it's better once you get out of the start of the game, especially when you reach the Blackshore Renacita. But once it, okay, I want you to ballpark for me how many hours it's going to take me to get to Renacita. Because if someone's telling me, oh, it's like maybe one of the worst games I've ever played at the beginning, but it's good 40 hours in, I don't care. I'm going to be completely honest with you, you know? And I know it's not the worst game ever, but like, I'm just being hyperbolic? Hyperbolic? Talking this much to stream? Honestly, it's so fun adventuring. bit P, but those players in the community. Yeah, I think that once again, like, you're gonna have terrible people, but like, as my only interactions go, it's just hard to be like, yeah, I want to play that game now. You know what I mean? Because I know for sure that there are people that, you know, are very kind in the community, but just the people that are hunting videos are just not very fun. I went to go check on a Corona only VTuber Overwatch stream and popped in on her seeing an opening to Super Sentai about bugs and kings. Corona is also the only VTuber that I've ever watched as well. I can't lie. I can't lie. I did enjoy a bit of Corona content back in the day. I want you to know, Fadil, I read out your message as like a pirate. Do me a man's bulletin, please. I want to say it today, but I'm still a bit tired from school. Nah, fair enough. Corona's great. Love her, yeah. When players consider me being a broke for not having a PC, I'm not broke. I had financial tradition when having 3 phones instead. I mean, once again, like, it's just, it doesn't even matter about the performance. Oh, there's a period night. Sing out your Gi Out for the Rizzler. There you go. You ever play that song a while back, unfortunately. Wait, what? Because Staz was like, oh, I'd rather have a period night's opening of 15 minutes of that song rather than Goodbye. So I had to play it. I had to play it. Like, my God. That's crazy. That's crazy. It's a lie. Later, don't beg. Aventurine, I appreciate your hard commitment to, you know. Remember that you made us sit. I said you'd rather hear. Yeah. That's basically, that's exactly it. That's actually basically it. Staz based? No, Staz wrong actually. Staz wrong actually. Also, Pier Night, just if you're wondering what the big announcement was, everyone hated it. No one liked it. No, I'm just kidding. Basically, I'm introducing a new thing, which I'm calling the Joker Draw, which I basically stole from a pub in the middle of Australia. Oh, okay. That's actually really great. We're basically each week, we're gonna be doing a draw through what is it called? Through marbles. The winner of the marbles game gets to choose a card, and if they hit the Joker, we turn it. Wait, sorry. And if they hit the Joker, they win. But it's gonna be out of the entire deck of cards, and I'm still putting all the cards up. Ugh. So that's basically what's happening. I think of Staz and a Period Night as two big old uncles who were best friends their whole life. There we go. There you go. Also have red triple S tier thumbnail. There you go. If you're invincible, why can I still see you? Invincible. I like that. Are we doing it right now? We're not doing it. What do we win? A monthly pass. And here's the catch. The prize pool continues the longer no one wins. So after 2 months, right? And if there's no winner, so basically after after 8 pulls, if no one wins, we add a month. Another 8 pulls, we add a month. Another 8 pulls, we add a month. And so on until someone wins. So by the end, if no one's pulled it by the very end, you might win. You just might win 6 months. Nero pitching his new crowdfunded AI pyramid scheme 2025 Colorize. Yeah, actually. Don't Staz, don't say that. You can't say that. That's crazy. So Gamble Core? Yeah, a little bit. Oh, also, I don't know if I answered A94. We'll be doing this tomorrow just because I'm assuming that me doing the boss OSTs will maybe pull more viewers. That's basically it. I'll also probably make an announcement like the moment that I'm doing it on my YouTube. So yeah, that's essentially what's going to be happening. The Joker Draw. Feel free to invite friends. Feel free to invite whoever you want. Make that baby exponential. Hey, if you're funding it, then hell yeah. If If I'm funding it, we are keeping that thing linear. Very linear. Bro can't joke anymore. Man, hey, I'm saying that to save you, buddy. Your digital footprint's out there, not mine. Well, I guess my digital footprint is out there. No one comment on my digital footprint. Tomorrow, so good luck on the winners. There you go. What about make several accounts and make several personalities? Hey, you know what? If you want to do that, you go ahead. If you're going to that extent, then that's just good for my algorithm. Do it on Twitch and YouTube, you know, just so I can get both, you know. Do you think that if Aventurine popped up with a different name and chatted, like, do you think they'd chat the same and, like, we'd be able to tell? But yeah, tell your friends, tell whoever you want, tell your mom, tell your dad, tell your grandpa if you really want. Get them in the draw. And we'll be... Neo's FBI agent watching the 37 feet clip for the 10th time. Okay, that's a comment on the FBI agent, not me. I just want to say that. That is on the FBI agent and not me. If they're watching it for the 10th time, that's their problem to solve, you know? Not mine, methinks. Neo start a CSGO loot box gambling stream to attract money from your underage viewers. That's apparently pretty profitable. You know, did I ever tell you guys that I got sucked in by that? Which is why I, like, funnily enough, when it comes to, like, online gambling, I'm pretty staunchly opposed to it. I'm, like, kind of staunchly opposed to it. So there's up the FBI? No, don't worry. We'll get the, what are they called? The CIA on the case. If we need some international intervention. It's like 100% just pale gameplay. Nothing to get spoiled on if you plan to do it. I kind of want to try. You know what? Let's just try just once. I really want to know. Hey, Neo, you should participate in this Joker draw happening tomorrow. I'm not going to lie. I'm pretty sure if I participate, I'm breaking some local law. So I'm going to not do that, actually. Because that is a bit scary to me. They are kind of really strict in Australia. So I'm not even going to joke about it because I'm kind of really scared. I'm going to be so for real with you. Are you not playing a gambling game right now? No, I'm playing a visual novel. Brother, we need to prepare for next month's trait. Why is it off the screen? Why is it off? Can it be on the screen at least? Come to the island. I'm not sure if that's a good thing. Brother. Oh, I'm the good thing, brother. And the coast keeps getting closer. If the rainy season comes, don't worry, Tutu. As long as we stock enough supplies, but the trade season and rainy season won't be... Like, what is going on? Who's quality assurancing this? Like, other online friends? Play Zenless Code Redeem Mockingbird. It's fine, just transfer the money to the Maldives. I'm not opposed to gacha. I don't think that... Like when people were just streaming slots, I was staunchly opposed to that. I think that was a massive problem. Crazy how that new user, not Neo Seal, has won the Joker draw. God. Imagine your nickname is Skirt? Wait, where did that even come from? I'll hold your money for you. Okay, I don't think that's the problem. This game mode is so cool, but I don't know why they didn't center the text better. Yeah, this is a bit random, to be honest with you. That Runt Toa. Join for Tutu on a journey to explore the depths of Vaipuna. This is fun, actually. Ancient Quarry. I have berries. Oh my god. What is going on, man? The way he said brother? What was wrong with me saying brother? I'll be looking for now. Alright, Chip. Yeah, Laura, it's annoying as hell. Wait, what's annoying as hell? On PC? Oh, yeah. It was fine for mobile? Oh, wait, really? What? Hey, wait, how did I say brother? Am I saying it weird? It's like I can't say the word Dijon. As I'll go and play Star Rail while watching stream. Alright, A94. Hope you that's fun. You just need to find ways to make the money tax-free anywhere. It's fine. I know some hustlers that can help with that. Would you say that there's a university that I could go to figure that out? You know what? Saying that? What? What? This control scheme is weird. Oh. What? What is going on, man? I don't know what's happening right now. Are you serious? Oh, I should have kind of limped it. Darn it. I need to keep choosing an incantation. Are you kidding me? Wait, hold on. Limp! Oh, oh, oh! No, get in! Oh. Limp. Oh! Oh. Why did it bounce out? In rural pair voice, it resets the board. Oh, the little thing. I've got a different tutorial level. Oh, interesting. What's pair? Jeez, no, you said brother like you're done with its BS and it makes me laugh. Oh, okay. This is Peggle. Maui. This is what happens when you don't read. Okay, first of all, I think I was successful there, in my opinion. What? Oh my god. Okay, do I really need this much instruction to play Peggle? Can we be so for real? Okay. Alright, there you go. Can I keep playing Peggle? I want to play Peggle. Show 4 is standby. Oh, okay. This big, juicy, fat-ass spider sat above me while I was showering. She was getting ready to attack me. That's actually... Oh my god. Niwo. Okay. I think it's my favorite bit, avoiding saying the word that Aventurine wants me to say, if I'm completely honest with you now. You are so silly. Wait. Oh, I mean, it was Dees. It was Dees. Wait. He might be the goat. He might be the goat. Oh, he might be the goat. Oh, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. What? You know what? I actually do want to play PGSK. Like, I'm not even doing a bit there. Like, I just gotta like figure out how I'm gonna do that, because it's gonna take me a bit of time to like figure it out, you know? Because like I don't want to do it on the computer, because I feel like that would just be silly. So like, what am I gonna do it on? You know what I mean? Like, what's the plan? It was D's nuts. Neo said D's. What do you mean by that? Marlboro was looking a little different today. Yeah. Think of ways you can stream. I mean, I just need to get a little dongle, right, from my phone. Isn't that it? So they said City Skylines. Oh, there. Oh, wait. This is Town Hall, dude. What the hell? Wait, the Clash of Clans fans are rejoicing. What the hell? Can your reflexes still hold up? Wait, to what? Increase yield of clay. No one tell me I don't need clay, because I probably don't, but I don't care. Oh my gosh. In! No! Yes? 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 No. I think we dink it there. No, hit the guy. Hit the guy. Yes. Oh, shoot. Wait, can I? Oh.
Peggle with a bit of clash, yes.
Peggle with a bit of Clash? Exactly. Exactly. Oh, also, I finished Haste. I got Haste and I finished it. I'll be honest with you. I don't know if they were doing a bit when they said that they made the game easier, but they shouldn't have done that. I'm just going to be completely honest. I completed it within like 16 hours. Like, I don't know why they made it as easy as they did. Like, I think that if I can complete your roguelite in like this amount of days, I think you need to extend the story just a little bit or whatever. I don't know. Like, I just don't think it was enough. But I mean, there's like an endless mode, and that's like fun. Will they update it more? I think they're probably just gonna update like the items and stuff. I think that like, because there's like 10 levels essentially, and you need to like, it's like you need to defeat the entire thing, right? But like, I think that defeating the last level was honestly not that hard. Short game? Yeah, I mean, there's like an endless mode and like it's kind of fun, but like, I think that there could, like, when I play Hades, the way they've integrated the death of it all into the story is really cool. I think that it's really fun, but I think that for the main story here, like, there could have been 20 shards, and I think that could have been cool. I think that shard 10 being the end was just a lot sooner than I expected. It came a lot sooner than I expected, because, like, look, what? I get it, April 8th, I finished the first 4, the next day I'm on shard 9, and you know, the only reason I didn't play yesterday, right? But then by the next day, I'll finish the game. And it's just like, I wanted a little bit more out of that experience, because I think that there's a lot you can do now with the roguelite experience, and I feel like it wasn't as there. But, you know, yeah, of course I can try and achievement hunt, I can do all that, but, and I can do endless, but I think that the endless mode as well is a bit lackluster. Osu, by the way, is just so difficult for me. I have no idea how to play Osu. Like, doing like the bro, I'd rather just like press like 4 buttons if I'm just like, so completely honest with you. Like, it just seems so hard, man. So is this meant to be like her story? I don't understand. Like, is this her backstory? I don't really, like, what's happening right now? Wait, I want to get a leisure center. Wait. Shell Story Hut, Coconut Arena, Melody Bonfire, or Coral Tower. I kind of want Coconut Arena. I need some clay? Stones. I need stones. Okay, I'll get stones. Let me get my stones. Increase yield of stone. Okay. Geometry Dash? Peak animations in Geometry Dash? Not gonna lie. I mean, I think it's fun. Does the story smoothly conclude? It has a... One is a speedrun oriented, the other is combat story oriented. Wait, what are we talking about? Oh. If you're talking to me, Michael, about does the story smoothly conclude, I would say yes. Like, if you're following along with the story, which I will be honest with you, I wasn't really following along with the story. I'm not really there for the story for that game. I'm there because I want to go fast. I think that, yeah, they have like a cohesive story. I don't think that it's like mind-bending or anything. I don't think that it's like groundbreaking, but I think it's enjoyable enough. Like, I'm there for the gameplay more than the story, if I'm honest, but yeah.
Guys, so basically SMTH funny happened at school today.
What the hell?
We were playing a game of Guess Who I'm thinking about between the class people, and then one girl asked, "Is this girl loud?" The person who was thinking of someone said, "No, but yes. She's kinda bipolar." So then the next girl, let's call her M, asked, "Does her name begin with M?" Another girl said, "You're so self-centered?" And M replied, "No, I was asking if it was a V since she fits that description. My IRL name begins with M."
What's this? I don't even. What do I respond to that with? That was I can't believe they allowed. I can't believe TTS allowed that through. If I'm just completely honest with you, that's crazy. That was a large amount. Chat 1 to find Aventurine and bully her IRL. What's the best story from a game you've played, Neo? I don't know, actually. Call of Duty Black Ops. Oh, I'm just kidding. City Skylines. No, I'm just kidding. Well, best. I don't know best. Because here's the thing. I might say, like, Fallout New Vegas or Baldur's Gate 3, but I think that's because those were so, like, you could put yourself into those stories quite a bit. But I don't know if they're the best story. I don't know, actually. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Among Us VR might be up there. I don't know. That's a good question. I don't know. I'd have to think about that. They all typed 1? Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Tell me top 5 if not number 1 right now. Yeah. Wait, which one? I said like 50,000 games in that time. I apologize. Does anyone really beat 33? I think we've got someone older than 33. Because I'm pretty sure someone said they were in their 40s, but I can't remember. Prob Staz. That's so mean. I also like Spec Ops The Line. I think that's actually a good story, though, right? That's like an actually good story. Character of all time COD games is Ethan from Infinite Warfare. Your favorite character of all COD games, your favorite character from all the COD games is Ethan from Infinite Warfare? You didn't play like any of the Modern Warfares or like any of the Black Opses? That's crazy. Fun fact, Sineo's VA voiced one of the most hated characters in BG3. Wait, who's the most hated character in BG3? Angry Marhia, I think. Huh. Amongst the story, it doesn't. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. That was a joke about Among Us VR. For as I gotta riz him up, that just doesn't actually. You don't need to do that. Play Spiritfarer? I think I've seen that a few times. Actually. What am I doing sitting on the screen? Is there any other silly little things I need to do? I don't think there is. Let's get to the freaking meat and bones of this task here today. Ethan is goated like that? I never played Infinite Warfare, so I don't remember, but Ethan? Infinite Warfare? Who the hell's Ethan? Infinite Warfare story, though, was, like, decent, though, right? I don't remember. Ethan. Is this the guy in the black market as well that's just like, oh, yeah. That'll really help you. Is that guy? Or am I thinking of the wrong person? This is the best I've ever played. Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. Unironically, I think that's fair, actually. Both of them are good at plot lines. I have heard good things. What's bipolar? I think it means that you, like, you can like whoever. I'm just kidding. I don't think I am the person to ask what bipolar is. I don't think I can give a good enough description of that. They made me insecure. Don't let anyone ever make you feel insecure. Okay? You be your true self. And you will be fine. Guys, I should have gotten another pack of cards. I kind of want to show you guys cards, but then, like, it confirms that, like, some cards aren't already in. I guess if I just don't show you... I don't know. Anyway. Remember the Masquerade Blood was also a really good one? I didn't play enough story games, I think. I think that I never played The Last of Us. I backseated The Last of Us. That was a story I could get enveloped in. But that's because, like, it's, like, kind of, like, just basic. So is the new God of War. The only reason I'm not playing the new God of War is because I got way too many ads for it. Like, I literally got 8 ads of it in a row on Crunchyroll because I was going to watch something. That was the day I stopped using Crunchyroll for one. And also the day that I was like, I'm not going to play God of War Ragnarok. I'm just not going to do it. I refuse. Like, I can't do it. You do give gay vibes. I don't know. Did Twitch warn you before saying that? Is there any quick way to farm clear drops? I need them for the next update. I already did all my daily tasks and the event stuff. Well, if you're like me,
Critter riots. Geological
you might
hazards
have
in
some
the
lying around in some red squares. I'll be honest with you guys, I don't even notice the red squares anymore. Can I be so for real? Straight up. Clement? No. Didn't end up a story skipper is a miracle to me considering the games he normally plays. Well, yeah, you know what? That's actually pretty fair. But here's the thing. Like, how boring would it have been if I just, like, skipped the story? That's, like, to me, that's, like, 80% of this game. You know what I mean? I think it's just a miracle that I enjoyed it. Because I story skipped the hell through Haste. Because I didn't care. I was purely there for the gameplay. I just enjoy this story enough and enjoy the gameplay enough that I'm just soaking it all in. You know what I mean? What's up, JJ Buns? Channel knows the squares for you, don't worry. Oh, I mean 100%. 100%. Also, the Wolf of Mars from Telltale, that's a good one. You got mail? Like IRL? Probably. I also have mail, but it's like the Discord notif, so let's be so fair. Did you story skip through Genshin? Not really. I tried my best to pay attention, to be fair. I paid it. I would say I paid a decent amount of attention. I don't remember things though. Is the thing. Like in the moment, I'm enjoying it a ton. But if you ask me like, hey, what happened to this thing? I'd be like, I don't know. But I can tell you that like I enjoyed it, you know. But I wouldn't think. I don't story skip a lot, but that's only because I don't play a lot of story games, to be fair. You know, once again, I was a COD player, a Overwatch player. I say was, but that's just not I am. You know, my brain, it is hard for me to pay attention, so I don't know. Look at my Nonna brought me quark rolls. I have to eat those. They're great. Love you guys. See you later. Wait, Himayashi, my Nonna? Do you say Nonna in Japanese, or are you like a Greek person living in or something in Japan? That's crazy. Anyway, speak later. When exactly will you stream? I mean, I'll probably be live for like another 3 hours. Yeah, probably 2 to 3 hours, I think. Wait, no, 12, 1, 2. Yeah, 2 to 3 hours, and then I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow. So yeah, should be basically that. Like Genshin, like I do? Fair enough, actually. Button mash, that is the correct thing. Do you know Jonas Savimbi? I do not know Jonas Savimbi. I'm Italian living in Japan. That makes sense. My nonna. Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense. My nonna, of course. Of course Italian. Why would I say Greek? Silly bastard. Anyway. Glad to have you. Glad to have you, Himiyashi. Thank you for joining us. Italian living in Japan. Interesting. That's pretty cool. Me story skip for the first time I've ever reached my final shore with that one story. Who says Italian? Actually, my bad. My freaking bad. I should have known that. I should have known that, to be honest. My nonna. Ah, silly man. Silly me. Silly me. Silly me. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I just smelled of food, and I kind of want it now, but I don't even remember what the food is. Ugh. I could go with some Japanese ramen, though, dude. Oh, my God. Let's get into a bottle, dude. Like, what am I freaking doing here? What is a quark roll, though? Hey, buzzed if I know, honestly. I'll say as well. We'll be waking up early to fetch our uncle at the airport tomorrow. Well, ain't 94, have a good time. Gold cassettes for 5 pulls to pull 10 to 10 pull for 2-2. Oh my God, wait, that's what I'll do. I just realized if someone makes me 10 pull, I'll just go all in here. So then I don't have to use money. Wait, I'm kind of the goat. What the hell? Just claim your dots? That actually would be pretty good use of the dots, I can't lie. I won't even try and fight with you there. With Nuna, which is Korean. Yeah. But you know, honestly, Adventuring, you're kind of fair for that. I won't even lie with you. Desperately need Tooth Fairy. Desperately? Define that. Bro, okay, can I just say something? The only reason I am struggling to click these is because I don't want to read all of them out. Can I just say that? Like, it is kind of really tiresome for me to read every single line because none of them are voiced. So, like, would you guys be mad at me if I just don't read some of them? What do you guys think? Ask for more memberships? Wait, what? No? Oh, because about the polls? No, I'll be fine. Thank you. No, because then I'm going to have to spend money on the giveaway. And I don't know if I'm bothered for that. Left up already, so I think there's no one else you can just convert to polls. Mm. He's trying to hide his illiteracy? I read out every word last time. Be so for real. If we're not reading, it's every word, dude. It's like every word. That's the only problem. And I can be a pretty slow reader. Oh, you know what? I never mentioned, I finished Cersei, by the way. I finished Cersei. And I think that if I gave Babel an 8.5, I would probably give Song of Achilles like a 7 or a 7.5. Like, I think a solid 7, light 7.5. And I'd probably give Cersei like a 7, hard 7. A hard 7, for sure. What's up, Boron? What's up, Frank? Wait, has Frank said something yet? Hello, Frank. Anyway, let's just get into it. I'll probably start... Oh, I didn't... Hold on. I didn't turn up the volume. Sorry, hold on. I need to freaking do the silly thing. Yeah, he's a story skipper. Get your comments out. Oh. 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 Hello? Hello? Am I live still? What's going on? Well, Cersei the 3 points. I just don't think... I mean, it was engaging. It was a very fun story. It was a great story. I did enjoy it. I just don't... I think that... The way the story was structured did not make me care for the characters as much as it did in Babel and Song of Achilles. It felt like more of an anthology. You know? What is going on? Can I leave? Like, hello? I don't think I cared as much for the characters, and I think that by the end, it felt, like I said, more of an anthology than, like, this story I was getting enveloped in. Which I don't mind, because you know... But yeah, I don't know. I think that was basically just it. Also, I think my game just, like... I think my game just soft-locked a little bit. I'm gonna have to restart, dude. That's crazy. That's actually insane. Like, I don't even know what just happened, dude. But yeah, I think that it was a very engaging read. Like, I was glad to finish it, you know. I was happy to go through it. And I think that by the end, they tied up everything pretty well. I think it was a really nice conclusion. I just wasn't as emotionally enveloped as the characters. Like, I'm pretty sure I cried during Babel and Song of Achilles. I didn't cry for Cersei. Just because, not that it's, like, poor or anything. I just think that, you know, those were, you know, got you more enveloped into the characters. That's basically it. You could meme business? There's no way, really?
Sniffing about me like a mole.
Quit sniffing about me like a mole. about the feet.
No need for disturbing one another.
I reached character limit. Yeah, that was pretty evident. No, copy positive? Yeah. Do you hold on? Let me. I'll put that in stream relevant for anyone that wants to use that one. Foxy accurately recreates. I actually do like that one. I also really do like the. Well, I don't know why he's talking to a tree. I think those are two very classic, good videos. Wait, who made it? Who made it into the so-called free thinkers? When did that happen? Was I there for that? Oh, that is 100% my chat. And then the follow-up message was, anyone pulling for Winsong? I like that. Was this relevant at all? You said it was, thank you. They gave the dog diarrhea, and then you just hit him with that. I think could that be a clear image, methinks? I don't know. Dude, even F made it in. F, Willow, Staz, Geraldo, Zodiac, Epirina, Michael, Allura, Badwolf, Chip. There you go. Type 1 if Aventurine HSR stole my name copy pasta is better. Type 2 if I love 6 copy pasta is better. I think that the Aventurine one is a bit better, like the HSR one, just because there's a bit of madness in that. You know what I mean? We're like Aventurine's really like, this is stupid. No. You know? And I think I appreciate that. Oh, I just remembered something. Why did you say, okay, bye? Does that mean they're leaving? Oh my god, he runs from thing to thing. That's kind of cool. A bottle. Oh, what's up, Purple Red? That time we parted on poor terms. Oh, on poor terms. Maybe I am illiterate. Who's I? Are we 6 perspective?
Atticus.
Sophia? Ugh, I need to read it out though. When I found Atticus, he was as usual wandering alone on the beach. I always found him there early in the morn, so if I needed to speak with him, I would come here at the same time.
Good morning.
Good morning, Sophia? Apparently there's some settings in Restream which makes Restream send messages from Twitch to YouTube and vice versa. Wait, really? Where would that be? Would that be in Restream or Restream settings? I'm curious. That would be kind of cool. Would it be in filtering? I don't know where I'd go for that, though, is my only thing. You know what? I'll do this later. I'll try and figure that later. I'm not going to do that right now. Good morning, Sophia. He was bringing a stranded fish back into the sea as it flashed from his hands. He gave me a smile. Of all the people on the island, Atticus was the one I could communicate with the easiest. Okay, I'm assuming that we're from the Sophia perspective. One thing I was told, appear and operate on its own set of rules to maintain stability. It always was going to be difficult for an outsider to break into the tight-knit community. But on visits to the beach, we're not just to see him. We're here to collect your sand today. Sand?
Yes.
To find sand here is ideal for polishing lenses. My father's eyeglasses are just about ready. Dude, I love the word eyeglasses, as if it's like not assumed that they like need to be put in your face. You know what I mean? That's so funny to me. Restream, can you get my question? Interesting. Turn settings on, but only for Staz to frame him as a YouTube chat trader. Ooh. Wouldn't that like kind of? I guess it just puts it in each of the chats, but I don't know. His eyesight has been deteriorating more and more. I hope these will help. ... Maybe it's because of my father's health. I feel more upset and sensitive than usual. This is not a good time to confide. This morning, he woke up and asked me why it's still dark. Hadn't the day arrived yet? Damn. He's just going blind. Straight up. Whether the glasses won't keep up with his decline or perhaps they were never going to help him? Yeah, if he's going blind, I don't know what to tell you. I just completely skipped that. What did he say? And yet you still made them. Pretty sure it's a declarative statement, yet I sense confusion inside, more confusion than any question. But I was right, especially on these islands, so I'm proud of imagining things. Let's just parry a little bit. So all messages are in the chats. I mean... yeah, I don't know. Do you guys have Easter eggs in your country, by the way? I should put an Easter egg. It's literally just an egg made of chocolate, and it's hollow sometimes. And I'm kind of hungry, so I'm gonna eat it. I stopped speaking, knowing that sharing my words over my father would do nothing to lessen them. The sea breezes over. He still goes quiet, distinct and loud. In this... I dropped a card, that's why I did that. In the school, such unusual quietness often causes an uneasy feeling in my heart. Anxiety! The rest of that song. But now, despite the silence between us, my breathing's even. The peace of the moment feels comforting. Can I have his body? What? Oh, hello, TTT. Sophia's sounding a little different today. Yes, a little bit. We don't do that here, no. We don't do what? How about an hour? Are you leaving? Yes, it's nearly lunchtime. And here we call it Holy Week, if I recall correctly. I think that Holy Week is in Easter, is it not? Because Holy Week is... that's just a religious thing. Easter's for the bunny. Also, hello, Element. I'm eating an Easter egg. Lol. Yeah, meme business? I'll check it out. If I remember thing. There's things we don't do that. I softly then immediately regret it, realizing that my inappropriate questions would only cause awkwardness. Wait, call out our streamer like that? What did Aventurine say this time? Like he said he was. What is Aventurine talking about even there? Because it's a Muslim country. I don't think... I'll be honest with you. I don't think that the Easter Bunny is any religion. I'm not gonna lie. Well, when I have my mouth full, I will.
I think otherwise.
Interesting. Interesting. What in the thing? Loving this villager's reenactment of Six's story? Oh my god, wait, I should do that. Haha. Then became 210, a number easily factored, and well, everything that came next feels terribly predictable. Interesting. But only the parents. It's a religious holiday, so countries that aren't very Christian don't have many elements of it, Easter Bunny included? Interesting. I didn't know that. I kind of made the Easter Bunny a bit, I guess, atheist in my head. Cause like
The
He's
Easter
just
Bunny started as a Catholic tradition to make children attend the Mass by telling them that it will give them treats if they attend it.
I just like the chocolate. I'll be completely honest with you. Let's go chocolate too.
Yes.
Well, that's not what you said.
But
So the U.S. in the 18th century, Protestant German immigrants in the Pennsylvania Dutch area told their children about Osterhase. That's spelled Osterhase. Interesting. Minecraft movie at home. Us? God will give you heaven. God will give you everything.
I live
Just
in an
believe God
Orthodox
and you'll
country,
have
and the concept of an Easter Bunny is foreign, only recently been pushed by Milka Chocolate.
Oh, milk of chocolate, though. I mean, they kind of kill it. I'll say it. I'll say it. You know? I'll say it. Honestly, this is just kind of easy now because it saves my voice. Is it actually going through the That's kind of crazy to me. They love crushing a loaf. Who loves crushing a loaf? The only god I believe in is Addo's cover of Goddish. There you go. Interesting.
yes.
This is true, actually. This is actually true. I actually believe this. To the people of Apeiron. To the people of Apeironite? That's kind of funny. Apeironite has... truly, Apeironite there has done irreparable damage to my brain. Because of the name itself. Like, when I think of Apeiron, I cannot remove Apeironite. You know what I'm saying? Blood forgot English? That's just not true, actually. That's just not true. Sounds like that one Roblox video. There you go. For next episode, can you do a reading of Babel, but entirely in this... An entire reading of Babel? Oh, a reading of Babel. I mean, hey, why not? The dialogue reading is entertaining to me, not gonna lie. Oh, wait, I already read that out. I've tried and I've tried. Oh, I step into the same river over and over again, facing this inevitable end. Any action all seems futile. Before I can utter another word, Atticus asked me a pointed question. Sophia? You're smart. You know about your father's health. That's not actually a question. You also know those glasses won't be much of help to him. Why do you choose to struggle so much against the path of fate? It's an offensive question. I feel at first I should be uncomfortable with it. But I know it's different with Atticus. His confusion is genuine, not mocking or cruel. I'm Baron Arcana. You ruined everything. It's an enchantment. Yeah. Every time I appear, I have to physically make sure I don't add the "ite" at the end of it. Yeah, actually. Dude, when I was making this thumbnail, when I was making today's thumbnail, that's like basically exactly what I did. I wrote the story of Apeironite, and then I was like, wait, that's not what they're called. And then I had to delete it. Because I was like, wait a minute, that's not how that works. But anyway. I don't know. Okay, this is Sophia's story, not freaking 36's. I mean 6's. Wait, whoops.
But I think we can't just sit around and do nothing about it.
Damn. Huh? The inquisition in his eyes is piercing. I feel suddenly I have to explain it in their way. Preparing for the inevitable is like you're preparing a psalm for a morning class. Practicing and familiarizing oneself with the upcoming difficulties makes it easier to face them. She means brain-rot in ancient Babylonian. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Yes, always believe what people in YouTube chat says. This is true, actually. It's all a pure night, always has been, yeah. That's like rule number 1 of the internet, yeah. I think Neo should turn his character story into a video. Yeah, I think that people would really enjoy it. I feel like I don't often, or rather I lack the time to really consider meaning. Sometimes the quality that allows us to face our fate isn't necessarily courage, it might just be the fear of the truth. Perhaps I'm destined to forget that lengthy psalm. Perhaps there's nothing I can do to prepare my father. Wait, do you guys see the birds are trying to spell something there, by the way? NVR. Oh my god. Never voice reason. Oh my god. 36, if only they existed. I think you guys just missed that anecdote, if I'm honest. Because 36 was my favorite character. Not like one of those off-brand versions of real characters. I mean, they are real. You guys just missed them. They were best friends with 210. But giving hope to others must be done in the name of courage, if nothing else. If a glass bottle on the table is destined to fall, I would put a cloth on the floor around it. So even if the bowl does break, the mess will be easier to clean. Damn, okay, Sophia. Atticus. I turned to look at Atticus. He's frowning, as if pondering my words. Atticus, you didn't actually want to answer that question, do you? I speculate on his thoughts, and this is also offensive. I've heard from 37 and others in the school that about this revelation. I don't understand what it is exactly, but they say it's a gift of fate. Just like the voice from above, the revelation promises all the wisdom of the world to the sixes of each generation. But I try to express everything I feel. Do you fear it? Do you fear death? I don't know. Damn, his voice is so faint that the worlds almost feel illusory. Like a false memory. Then it begins to roar. Everyone give your biggest roar in chat. If this gift is from above, then and it never asks for your own desires or cares about your existence, can it still be called a gift? Damn. That's kind of crazy. Bort Sampson, actually. Sound like a mean girl? No, I'm right things. I don't know what I'd do for that. That 36 anecdote made me shed more tears than Hoffman and Schneider combined. Truly the best thing Blue Book has ever released. Yeah, it's kind of crazy that they made it as like a non-repeatable event though. Like you could only do it that one time and then never again. You mean Hoffman and Schneider? Yeah, actually.
So we really have no choice but to kneel before destiny, begging for its love and mercy.
Damn. You kind of feel him though. Atticus' hand trembles slightly. Wait, it was kind of thrust upon him. As far as the rage and intensity in his voice, I've never seen him so upset. The people of the island are generally reserved due to their intelligence. 210 is an outlier, but Atticus' words are still sharper. Maybe this is the perspective he held back from that debate. So I turn away from the table. I don't want to see whether the bottle is teetering. Atticus finally looks at the fine sand in my hand. But I think you're right. Damn. I only remember that at the end of our conversation, he came towards me with a kind of expression on his face. That expression was like a smile, yet also like sorrow or perhaps relief. A face filled with determination. What the Undertale reference? Schrödinger a better name than the actual name, not gonna lie, yeah, actually. Whatever that cat's owner was called.
Thank you for the long talk, Sophia.
That didn't match up. And thank you for listening to me, Atticus. Sophia? We said goodbye. In the melancholic tropic. I returned downhill to my home to continue making the lenses I knew would never be of any use to my father. He went uphill to his home, back to his brilliance of the current six in her supreme wisdom.
Goodbye.
I don't know why I said goodbye to Atticus. What do you mean? What? Well, he's leaving. He turned back, nodding his head in acknowledgement. After that, I've never seen Atticus walking on the beach again. He said, I don't ever want to run into her. Jesus. He began his long retreat. Hopefully most characters are like this because I haven't fully invested in it. Yeah. I don't sing goodbye in the hallways of school. I mean, like, it's a good song. It's a good song. See you tomorrow, big guy? Oh! Bye-bye, Bad Wolf. Thank you for joining us. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. And oyster shell? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10? What? What the hell, man? Dude, I want a snack.
Hey!
It's time for us to go. Wait, just because, like, I'm assuming the people... Can I get another quick check who would be actually joining the Minecraft server? Type 1 if you would. Took a deep breath and adjusted the grapevine on my head, trying to make it look as symmetrical as possible. Because I think Chip, for sure, is one, but I can't remember anyone. I think, like, a Pyronite, but I don't know about who else. It's 5 minutes long? That's 50 minutes! There's a Minecraft server? There will be in, like, a very quick second. No, that was not the big... Oh, wait, you missed the big announcement. Wait a minute, a shark... I mean, a shark probably won't care as much. But this is going to be the announcement was that I'm going to start a new thing called the Jerker Draw. So each week, we're going to play a game of marbles. That game of marbles will determine a winner. That winner will choose one of 53 cards that I'll be putting on my wall. I do still need to do the rest of them, right? One of 53 cards that I'll be putting on my wall. I got an ad. Okay, that's so awkward, actually. I'll wait. It's Java. It's always Java adventuring. Come on. Whichever one the game indicates is the most used. Oh, yeah. Yeah, essentially. No, that wasn't the big announcement. But it is on the way. The Minecraft server is on the way. Okay. I want that to be known. Dear Lord, I misheard that horribly. Wait, which one? The Minecraft server is on the way. I'm just going to sort out a few things. And it will be there soon. Is it Java or Bedrock? It's Java. I've already said that. It was never going to be Bedrock. It was never going to be Bedrock. I don't recognize Bedrock as a thing. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, Adventuring. I do apologize, but it was always going to be Java. It was always going to be Java. There was no way it was going to be anything else. Is the shark back yet? I can't join. Just get Java, man. Be so for real. Java is just so much better. Did the server thing go on sale? It did. So the server is on its way. I'm just going to sort that out. Once I sort that out, we're going to be rocking and rolling. Whatever day that it does go live, I heard you say Jerker Draw? Oh, that'd be crazy. Jerker Draw? Yeah, whoever draws a card needs to... No, I'm just kidding. That'd be an insane thing to say. Is a shark back yet? A shark, type 1 if you're back. I'm freaking sitting on this freaking screen for no freaking reason. Frick. I need to read that they took a deep breath and adjusted the grapevine on my head, trying to make it look as symmetrical as possible. In my youth, the third weekend of each month with an even number day was the happiest for me. Hi. Okay, so basically, I mean, you probably won't even care, but every single week we are going to be we're going to be playing a game of marbles. Everyone that enters, right? Everyone that enters can win. Whoever wins chooses a card. If that card is a joker, they win. So it's basically 1 out of 53 every single week it happens. But every single week, it basically becomes lower and lower and lower. Because I'll be flipping over the cards. Right? I'll be flipping over the cards. So by the end, it'll basically be a 1 of 1 chance. If you don't get it at the end, I don't know what to tell you. Okay? But basically, by the end, they'll be getting it. Now, every 2 months, the prize pool will increase. What do they win? Basically like $10. But every 2 months, right? Every 2 months, it increases. The prize increases by another $10. Essentially. It's a monthly pass to a game. I don't have a PC, sadly. Tough. That is tough, I can't lie. Wait, so hold on. I don't think anyone even said one. So I think, like, okay, it was Ailment. I think we get, like, Ailment, a Shark, a Pyronite, Chip, Jejabun's, like, I'm pretty sure, and that'll be, like, and then me, that's, like, 6. That's crazy. Took a Bedrock, which I never played, but I bought in the Play Store. Damn. It is amazing. Looking forward to that when I get back. Oh, you're going? But yeah. That's the Joker draw. That's my big announcement. Which the people do not care about. But I'm excited for it. I think it should be fun. Where the Joker... You're going to find out where the Joker is? Yeah, okay. Guys, I'm curious though. Do you think the Joker is up here already or isn't up here already? Type 1 if you think the Joker's already there. Type 2 if you think it isn't there. Or the opposite of what I just said, I can't remember. 1 if it is there, 2 if it isn't there. I'm going right now. I was going to try join Wednesday streams from a Chinese airport before it got canned. Oh, I see. There you go. For more marbles, TBH? True. Doing fan fishing. How do you enter this again? Literally tomorrow, you just got to be here. You just got to be here live. And I'll be doing it. And then you just say, hey, I want in. And then you're in. And then you enter, and then you get to choose. 2, this is a scam. 2. So we have 100. So we have 2 1s and 2 2s. So we have 2 people that think it's not up there, 2 people that think it is already up there. Well, I guess we'll have to see. I guess we'll have to see. So the people that think it's 2 would be choosing then, I guess, from E7 to, well, E1 to G7 plus H345 and then a thing. Can you imagine if I put it right here? God, that'd be really funny, actually. But yeah, so I mean, get excited, get excited. I think it should be fun. Once again, you can tell anyone you want to join. You know, I really don't care as long as they're there for the stream and just say, "I want to join." That's all I need. I don't really care. I'll put their name, whatever their name is, and then I'll try and contact them afterwards. And if they don't want to be contacted, then they lose, and then we'll move on. It's the same method of Hoyo games. I'll just need their UID. Hold on, do you know where it is? Yes. Funnily enough, just on the other screen, I have where the answers are right now. So yes, I do know. Login details for Reverse, they don't have dedicated gifting site. Yeah, unfortunately for Reverse, I do need login details because they don't have it like Hoyo. But if your game of choice is a Hoyo game, that's literally the easiest thing in the universe. I can just gift it to you online. I've done it multiple times, so I can easily do that. I think I know where it is. Well, listen. If you win the marbles game tomorrow, by the way, the first draw is going to be tomorrow. If you win the marbles draw, it's your choice. It's your choice. So get excited. Get excited. I think it's time to have a catch-up thoughts. I would tell you, but then I would not let you enter the draw. You know? That's the trade-off, you know? That's the trade-off, I guess. Because I would tell you. I don't think there's anything... I don't think there's any harm in that. But yeah. I bought this pack of cards, by the way, today. I want you guys to know that. I literally went out of my way to buy it today.
Well.
Oh, what's up, 210? Let's go. I'm ready. Put on a shirt, bro. Jesus. Look at his hip flexors or whatever. It's about to be crazy, yeah. Now it's more fun guessing. Insider trading goes crazy. I literally just said that a shark would not be able to join. Wait, chat, pick a card, any card. Isn't this gambling? No. Are banned marbles allowed? No, I think that I'd just keep it pure for the draw. I think I might go for the Hoyo games. No, that's so fair, actually. I think that for the like, we'll probably have like a fun game of marbles like before or after, and then we'll just and then we'll do the draw one. But yeah, so that's the Joker draw. I'm excited for it. I'm excited for it. I think it should be cool. I just realized 210 is hot. Well, there you go. It was a day of speculation when the Sixers coordinator invited the island's finest youths to talk. Can you guys, if I was just over here all the time? Like, as I kept backing up over here, and I was just like, they would not overlook me. Just as a girl collecting shells on the beach wouldn't miss a pearlescent oyster. I kind of want a snack. What happened with the background there? The usually bustling square is deserted, and I, along with a few other students, pause outside.
Please wait.
One moment, let me inquire about the situation. Oh. I don't even know what I was going to say. It seems our Star of Hermes is in need of some sleep. You ought to keep an eye on the time. That's a number as well. Tap the screen. I want to see him again. Oh, he's right there. At least time is counted in numbers. You like numbers. I can see everyone's number, but I never said I like all numbers. Lol.
I hope.
Hope you aren't about to say you dislike 210. Irrelevant to my likes and dislike, 210 is simply a poor number. Lol? It has 4 prime factors, yet lacks a solid base, so it's prone to deformation, like a rhombus.
Well,
It is no surprise. We know prime numbers are born unique, standing like the cornerstones of all others. Composite numbers are slightly inferior, like frivolous and fast-decaying paintings. Why bring up all the prime numbers and composite numbers? We're all just talking about 210. I don't understand your method. To the right every 5 minutes and see how long it takes for people to notice? Wait, that actually would be kind of funny. And I understand why you always call me the Star of Hermes. Is it because Hermes is the thrice greatest and he has 7 hermetic principles? I am 37, not 3 and 7. They are not the same conceptually. You shouldn't make such a fundamental mistake in your understanding of numbers. I like 37. I wish I had 37. Especially because I have such an insane skin for her. It is hardly a pleasant chat. My relationship with 37 has never been harmonious. Well, maybe that's because you're an idiot. But we've grown accustomed to this bantering tete-a-tete. Always attacking each other. That's just how we interact. The familiarity of it all breeds contempt. As we walked... Wait, Ailman, are you in China right now? I just realized. As we walked down the same old paths, arguing over things we've debated hundreds of times. But it is on these familiar paths that a moment of boldness can make the most change.
sorry.
I'm sorry. You two might have to wait a little longer. I just realized it's basically just me doing this. Bang. I love that. I love the slight... I just realized my desk was like lower, or the camera was pointed lower. In that, that's weird. Now that was a stopover. Unspecified location in Europe. Yeah, you will be attacked. If you specified it, is what I'm making the joke of. 6 isn't ready for you yet, but she won't need much time. You can follow me to the gazebo under the grapevines to sit in the shade and wait for your meeting. Her first time being late in all these years. 37 follows 6's coordinator. Moving at a pace towards the grapevine gazebo. Meanwhile, my steps are hesitant. My thoughts have become a mess. That's because you suck. I don't know why I hate 210. Is our leader ill? The unease from the anomaly spreads in my mind. Everyone in the island knows that the leader's health is in irreversible decline. Oh my god? Is Sophia's dad 6 right now? Excellence often invites the envy of fate. The lifespan of each 6 has been lamentably short. Atticus's mother, the previous 6, left this world when he was still young. Then the current 6 received the revelation, becoming the new leader of the school, and of course, in my opinion, the finest leader. 6, perfect, balanced, and harmonious. She explores the forms of forms and traverses the hidden figures of the universe. Okay, she, never mind. One night I wondered how many more times I would be able to converse with her. Okay, I want you guys to know, by the way, you're allowed to rant as much as you want right now. Okay? We are in story mode, but that does not mean that you can't talk about whatever the heck you want to talk about. Okay? Let's get the chat going. Okay, I want you to be chatting it up about whatever. Let's get the numbers going. Let's see where that leads. I'm curious. Okay? If you want to talk about cereal, you talk about cereal. You want to talk about Snoopy, you go ahead. Have a bit of fun. Let loose in the chat. Because I'm curious to see what it does. Tune has been called a Redditor and a blue checkmark. You are not the only one. That's actually kind of fair. I don't know how many times I'll be able to converse with her. So filled with wisdom, unique understanding, bold hypotheses, and the courage to seek out the new and novel and not be complacent. She deserves all her respect and adoration. Maybe we can go back and visit her again when she's feeling better. I'm willing to make time for this discussion, whenever it may be. I think that just by putting on a silly voice a little bit, like I'm just like kind of toying with like the ups and downs, it's a bit fun. Chat, don't tell Niwe, but he's actually my least favorite streamer. Why did you /J that? I don't think that was necessary. Climate change, am I right? I like that video. Emotions lead to rashness, and rationality is associated with calmness. Guys, can I get a snack? I'm gonna do that afterwards. This. I have ignored the coordinator's expressions, his lips mumbling like the tide coming in and out of the shore.
No.
Can I tell you something right now, by the way? There's no shot that I'm completing 6 and 37 today. I'm just gonna say it. No, it's not because of that. You two rest here. When it's time for the meeting, I'll let you know. I don't even know if I'll complete 6s. God damn.
Oh,
Alright, I suppose I can take a stroll here while I... What a pity. It's not in season yet. If it were, we could have picked some grapes to eat. Well, you can just take it from his stupid-ass crown. Insert politics here, yeah. 37, did you hear something? Guys, I told people to chat and people left. What does that mean? You can get a snack for a chair? Wait, actually.
certainly.
Certainly. Yeah, I heard something too, but it was vague and muffled. I think it's over there, deep in the grapevines. Wait, fight time? The Star of Hermes, so quick to act upon her thoughts. I follow her, stepping deeper into the vine-laden arbor, until we find a door left ajar. An unintentional but fortuitous encounter. Eat your toenails? Okay, this is not the rant that I wanted. It is Atticus. I haven't seen him in so long. She spots our childhood friend, his pale face obscured beneath a mop of light blonde hair. Six is talking to Atticus. I heard Atticus hardly comes out during his retreat, unlike Six, who does every other week. Now you don't have to worry about Six. She may look pale, but at least she has the strength to talk. She's just delayed a bit because she's talking with Atticus. Despite 37's words, it's clear Six's health is more fragile than before. Her face is paler than Atticus's. Oh, lol. I love how that's the baseline, Atticus's face just being so pasty-ass white. And her voice is faint, merging into the air like gentle rain into water. What about 210's grape crown, folks? Oh, how do we think 210's grape crown works? You know, I don't know. I don't know. I can see it was moving, but I can't hear her voice. She reaches out a hand, weakly grasping the hem of Atticus' shirt and pulls back. Sisters all have similar appearances, with their talents depending on hereditary blood, blonde hair, slender figures, pale skin, and wizened eyes. They're like idols carved from the same mold, perfect reflections of a flawless lineage. Oh, she leans forward, a posture not easy for her in her current state. Our friend, Atticus, remains standing upright, his eyes looking into space as if indifferent and utterly devoid of respect. Damn. That's kind of mean. I'm not sure if there's fear in those eyes, but I'm certain of the anger echoing in my chest in reaction to his rude silence. It is an irritation not easily soothed. I like getting the first person's perspective of these, like this, like 210's like, this is rude, but you know, disregard. It is the greatest disrespect and insult. It tastes like bad wine. I've tasted it before, and coincidentally, that bad wine was also a gift from this very same cold statue that stands before me. There you go. You're halfway to death already. That man has not seen the sun. Either you're on the deathbed or you're forgive me not. Yeah, like actually. I could forgive his rudeness towards me, but he shouldn't treat Six this way. Six has always selflessly guided us upon in the pursuit of truth, setting us straight when the path forward is not clear. On top of that, she's Atticus's aunt. After the previous Six returned to the truth, she took over, caring for Atticus as a mother would. Interesting. That scalded young hand covering that slightly wrinkled one pulls the hem free. Damn. So disrespectful, so rude. Atticus draws away and steps through the narrow door. The gaze from his kin follows him in silence until it's cut up by the door panel. Well, I mean, it's not really a gift. You, what are you doing here? Back, what did I miss? I'll be off once again for do session with the boys. Not much, Chip, not much. I'll be honest with you. Just kind of going out of here. Surprise flickers across his face. He looks strangely tired. We have more right to be here than you. It's the 3rd week of the month and an even date. Tell him. I see. He nods absently, intending to leave without another word. Stop. He shouldn't be allowed to just slip away without any criticism. Huh? Members of characters with diametrically opposed viewpoints make us viscerally feel their suffering. If well done, first person is so peak. Yeah, I gotta agree. More than justified. He shouldn't have done that to her. To treat the island's leader this way, a wise person, his own kin, an elder in failing health. How could he do this? How? I'm curious. Do you have any self-awareness? Damn, kind of the straight-up call-out. What do you mean? I think my question is clear enough. I meet Atticus's gaze, more than satisfied that I've finally broken his calm.
My friend.
Atticus, my friend, everyone in Silent knows that you were born a 6 and are destined to become the leader of Apiron. Destined to receive the revelation. Do you even understand the weight of this blessing? You lurking once again, fair enough, Chip. 210, I don't have time for your debate.
No.
This isn't a debate, I'm trying to offer you some help. I've narrowed in on him, no more room for him to evade me. A mission bestowed from the heavens, you will receive the great number, and become the mediator between excess and deficit.
In fact,
The amalgamation of knowledge and wisdom of every 6 since the inception of Apiron will, without any arduous drilling, enter your mind the moment you receive your number. You will make a great leap. Hello, Chevy. I want to get a 210 story. The story is, he needs a bit of help. Do you think I need you to explain the concept to me? Wait, damn, kind of ate his ass with that one. Oh, it certainly felt like it. Ooh, wait, that was pretty decent. I snorted a laugh like a true victor. Okay, you ruined it. You ruined it, idiot. Atticus is different today. His usual evasiveness is gone, replaced by anxiety. Anxiety. This suits me. I try to seize on that gap, like prying open an oyster exposes insides to the sea air. What is wrong with you, bro? Now, looking back at that moment, I can't deny that I lost control. Jesus. But it wasn't a day to be defeated, least of all by him. So, should I point out your attitude towards 6? She's weaker than before. You shouldn't treat her like this. Cut out your... Oh, I thought that was like... I don't know what that said. Your damn rhetoric. What are you trying to say? You don't believe what the big announcement was? Okay, don't say it like that. I'm actually kind of, excited for the freaking... For the Joker draw. That he's such an ass is what makes him so compelling? Yeah, honestly. Monthly for gacha? This is true. Except, every 2 months, if there isn't a winner, the prize pool goes up, and you get another month. So, by the end of it, if no one has pulled a Joker, you can get 6 months of... 6 months of monthly passes to the games of your choosing. Do characters like that with any nuance at all? I guess that's true. Hear that? The oyster shell is cracked. What a great day to be favored by the truth. This is simply too easy. This guy needs to calm down. Your disrespect towards her. She is a 6, one who possesses wisdom, balance, and wholeness. As a fine leader, she manages... I didn't even read, hold on. She manages everything on with great efficiency. She takes care of the children, connects with the public, and treats you as her own. She's taken on all the duties of your late mother. She's intelligent, courageous, and shares willingly with everyone. She's a role model for 6s. As for you, Atticus, you don't deserve the revelation. You lack the willingness to share knowledge and the talent to lead. And you haven't, and you won't fulfill your obligations. Well, you don't know that. If I get HSR, I'll get Anaxa. Well, there you go. Listen, once again. The draw will be tomorrow. We're streaming tomorrow. If you win the marbles game, the choice is yours. The choice is yours. You cannot bear this blessing. You are unworthy of it. Next stream. Alright, bye-bye. Bye-bye, Element. Thank you for saying it was a very cool announcement. I appreciate that. He suddenly falls silent. So you think the revelation is a blessing? Huh? I didn't expect him to focus his sights on a mere turn of phrase.
Of course.
Of course, we seek the truth, and the truth lies in wisdom. It's not just me, it's what the people are feeling. All the brothers and sisters of Apiron think like this. Wait. It's not just me, I'm what the people feeling. If I'm getting 6 months worth of monthly, I'm buying so many reverse skins you don't understand. Yeah, actually. I was once, so probably no. Hey, you know what? It's gonna happen again. So you're gonna pray no one gets it for a while? I think that if someone wins it within the first month, I'll be pretty surprised. Like, that'd be kind of crazy to me. That's why we respect 6. He remains standing upright, but I notice his shoulders drooping slightly, as if some invisible weight presses upon them. The revelation is a curse, my friend. Damn. Aziz hangs his head. I almost read it like nodding, as if he's nodding to himself. Who the heck is Aziz? This isn't what I want at all. My oyster is shriveled into a pebble. You're right. She's perfect. She's 6. A complete number, a perfect person, and an outstanding leader. 6s are always like that. He turns away, sidestepping my obstructing arm, and walks towards the exit, where light streams from beyond the grapevine arbor. Oh, okay, that was it. Dude, this is taking it out of me. I can't lie. Because it is just straight up talking. Holy crap. Like, it is kind of engaging hearing the stories and stuff. But as content or, like, streaming it, it's actually kind of like... Like, I feel like I need to... Like, let's just quickly, like, roll a D20 real quick. Holy crap. Okay, well, I mean, I don't know what to say to that, actually. Just auto-corrected Atticus? Oh, wait, that's crazy. He's going through a phase, please remind him? Yeah, actually. Yeah, no one commented on that one, actually. That was kind of sad. That was actually kind of sad. You can skip, it's okay. I don't want to skip. You know, I'm still here to put on a good show. You know, above all else. Is changing Atticus to Aziz? That's what I'm thinking as well. Who's writing this out? Listen, I'm not playing in a skip. I'm not playing in a skip. Get wand? Yeah, actually. Marble time? Yeah. Honestly, maybe. No, I'm just kidding. We'll get a snack though, so I guess it's chair time. What am I gonna put on? Do you guys want to watch every hero change for Season 2 Hellfire Gala?
Marvel Rivals Season 2 should be out exactly right now, because I scheduled this video to be out at the same time it goes live. So, yeah, watch it, and a 5% damage boost. So it's actually...
Don't forget the existence of the skip button.
Oh, well, I just said I don't plan to skip, so it's kind of useless to me, if I'm honest with you. I don't want to skip through the story. I feel like that'd be a bit silly. Because then, if so, why am I here? You know, I already said that. I stand by it. Damn it! Here, you guys can watch this. We'll go back to Melania, then that should be fine. Skip the whole of main story? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I plan to do that. Okay, alright, give me a second. But we're... Oh, please, please be good. Please be good. Please, please, please be good, Melania. Listen, it's starting great. I'm really hoping that it doesn't just hold on this frame. Please give us just a little bit more here. It is good music. It's good music. It's got a great, like, you can imagine this in the back of a James Bond film. Uncle Focus just really hurt us. Yeah, it is a great vibe, but it's just not on par. That's great stuff. Yeah, listen, there's a lot of great technical elements here. Ooh, even the ending kind of like, it just kind of cut off. It just kind of cut off. What? Oh, okay. Listen. No, not Melania tier. Okay. Let's just be fair for a second. We don't know if it's the worst yet. There could be worse. So for now, we're just gonna... Okay, I can't in good conscience put it in B. I'm just gonna be so honest with you guys, because it's already a struggle for me to put Regulus in A. If I put Melania in B, it feels like I'm being unfair to the other songs. Now, if she moves down from here, I'm not gonna lie with you. I hope that this isn't the case, but I also hope that it is. It won't move down. Maybe it won't move down. We don't know yet. Maybe there's something worse. Maybe there's something worse. We don't know yet. We don't know. We don't know yet. We don't know yet. We don't know yet. We don't know yet. We don't. We do know. Ah. Funny. A lot, yes. Damn. I'm excited for that trailer then. Okay, let's keep it going. We gotta get through this. Not even stretch one of my suitcase? Honestly, so fair. Just tastes like 143. I'm more good numbers and together they factor into another excellent number. It was an ordinary day in all respects. Sophia and I grabbed some food and lounged by the gazebo in the square.
Well,
I didn't chew properly. What the? Jesus.
Oh.
So is the idea that like how many I2s are like a previous version of the character or like a future version of well, I guess that's everything, never mind.
no.
What? Although I think the number 2 gen is significantly overestimated by public, I wouldn't hate a walking grapevine stand. That's really funny, actually. Are they the same age? Especially Andrew? Don't be like that. I like grapes and other fruits. I like their blend of tart and sweet flavors. Kind of remember one of your few endearing qualities. Don't downplay it. That's really funny, actually. I really like that. That's a good bit. Change it 10 times per patch. Sophia?
I
What?
just think.
Smiling. Me like this. It reminds me of when you were younger. I'd be older. No way. 16-year-old booked the way he is in the main story. That's what I'm saying. So, like, I want to give him, like, a 6-year at most age gap, right? Assuredly. So he can be, like, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Like, 22, maybe? Because, like, 6 years is already kind of crazy, I would say. 8 years is, like, pushing it. I don't know. No one's ages make sense in this story. Anatolian fabric, huh?
Given that,
A diadem headpiece? What the? The index fingers. Whoa! Triangle. Put 5. Yeah, I think 5. I think 6 at most. Just a pity that the plan fell through. Going to eat the grape strafing from his head as well. A sure sign that he's beginning to relax. How often then do you think he has to replace this grape thing? Because like assuredly, like after how long do you think it takes for it to rot? You know? Because like at a certain point, you know what I mean? Like that's crazy. Baby appearance squad, my beloved.
given that,
No. We're just pointless. The beauty of mathematics is far more important, like the clothes we wear. Is 37's clothes like mathematically, like why would hers change then? Are those grapes sanitary? That's actually a great question. Actually a really great question. I would think no. A gift and the crown indeed helped keep his hair in place. I'm going to say bring him some fruit and yogurt and have a chat with him. Okay, Sophia? Not today. I'm eating prawn crackers, by the way. Just, but not like prawn crackers like the big circle ones. It's more like this one. Grapes in room temp. If those things last a week while still being good, I'd be surprised. Okay, to be fair though, we don't know how hot or cold it is on Apeiron. Judging by their clothes, we can think it's warm, but what if they're just really good at, like, keeping their bodies in temp? I have sad raisins. Oh my god, wait, this is that room. From the anecdote? Did we see this before? This is a good backdrop, actually. Hold on. I'm gonna make sure to get this CG. I kind of like that. Like that's a short background right there, man. That's crazy. Every time I see this background, looks nice. It's kind of nice. Or nymph or something that just grows these grapes naturally in his head. That sounds kind of rank. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna eat 210's grapes, bro. That's nasty.
Oh.
thank you.
Aww. To me, I've been looking through non-stop. Yeah, I can imagine. Basic primer in our school. Damn. Wait. Can I say something? I think I've said this before, but I don't like hardcover books anymore. They kind of piss me off. I used to think that hardcover books were like the GOAT, and I loved them, and I really always wanted hardcover books. But now I realized it is so annoying to use hardcover books. So annoying. You piss me off. It's not malleable enough. So you can't like read it in like the scenarios that you need to read it in, you know? I'm constantly bending my books though, you know? I do not keep my books in a pristine condition. I want that to be known. They are lived in, you know? I'm even sure I do. They're not as, they don't suit what I need. You know? I'll say it. I think they're more as a decoration piece, hardcover books, than they are actually good reading. You know? I think that the malleability of a paperback means that you can read it in more situations. I think it's more comfortable. I'll say it. I'll say it. Plus, I feel like with hardcovers, I'm scared to damage it. They've been sure, but keep your cover nice, man. Come on. I mean, like, I'm not scratching it up, but like, you're gonna hate me for this. I'll bend the pages. I don't really, no, okay, when I say bend the pages, like, sometimes I'm reading, I'll just curl the entire thing so then I can see the words a little bit clearer. Straight up. And then sometimes with the hardcover, I can't get the correct angle, and I'm like, oof. It just annoys me. But like, I'll put like a book on top of the book, you know, to like flatten the page a little bit, but they are not in pristine condition, I'll tell you that much. Hardcovers are my GOAT. But that's what I mean. I think that I'm too rough with it for what I want to do. Like, I want to read it on the train. I want to read it, you know, sitting down or wherever. And I need to like have it be maneuverable. And if I'm too worried about like protecting things, then I feel like I completely lose it, you know? The pages, because I do too, but the cover at least has to look nice. Where's Cersei? I don't know where I put Cersei. I get it. Thank you, video. Thank you. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like it suits my needs more to just use it, I guess, in a way that's kind of crazy, you know? He ponders and seems to answer his own question wordlessly. Seems different from usual. Interesting. Absurd and flowery. The ship. The ship? Wait, are they talking about Lost Evenings on Earth? The ship, huh? I don't know. Lost Evenings on Earth. Time to gatekeep reading. Yeah, the last thing that we need to do truly though is like gatekeep reading, you know what I mean? Like, that'd be kind of crazy.
But makes no difference to me.
What is bigger, six
She
ship?
was a 6, and so are you.
Oh, what? Oh, he's talking about the ship. Oh, what does bigger, six ship? Wow, that shows what you mean. I think it's Akania. You know, it's unavoidable. It's unavoidable. I'm reading. I didn't even have to lift a finger. That is true. This is true. This is true. Okay.
But
Hey, it's 26. That's a new number drop. Everyone chips is a Canadian. That's what I'm saying. Even 6, you know? That's a new number though. 26. I haven't seen 26. For all the Willies, yeah. Damn. I was an Isakania denier from the start. Fight me? Wait, damn, really? And how, if it's not Doom, the point is lost? Such a well-written relationship? Yeah. You know what? Fair enough, man. Hey. I'll say it. I fell into Isakania. You know? The whole skin thing. It kind of just... I had to. You know, I had to. How could I not? It would have been insane for me not to. Who do you... Did I spill a bunch of water? Brimley Clatter? Can I be honest? I genuinely back that. I genuinely back that. But like not even in a relationship way, like a romantic one. I just think that they'd be such good friends. Like if we got Brimley horse thing together with Darley Clatter horse thing, like I think we go kind of crazy. You know? Reniter, Winlaw a little, but very, very post-canon. Very post-canon? Winlaw. Oh, Vila and Winsong. I like Doomed Hetero, Forget Me Not, and Druvis. I never really thought of them together. I know people have mentioned it before, but yeah, I never really put them together. He smiles and shakes his head. Words kill the essence. I think 26 just wanted to keep a record of your trials and errors to inform future seekers. He's always valued the passing out of knowledge, and you were always a trailblazer. You're also clumsy. You probably forgot. Perhaps you both lost sight of each other's motives in the argument. Did you quarrel?
But...
Alright, I understand about 26's mindset, but I still want to know, is there any value in a proof without a conclusion that turns out to be wrong? Oh, with a conclusion. Now his response is swift. Looks like I'm in luck. Where even are... Does anyone know? Ashraz, where are all the ships? I kind of forgot about that. That I have like a full spreadsheet for that. Reverse 1999 ships, huh? I think once I fix all of these names, it'll be fine. And gradually blur the lines between platonic and romantic on the 50s and married. Wait, that's actually kind of cute. They're fools of each other. It makes sense. My favorite ship is still Jessica x Blondie, whether it's romantic or platonic. Never watched any stage, but the fan art online has sold me. Watch it. Get waged. Blessica is of course a classic reverse ship. Where is that sheet from? Like, why is this... Why does this keep popping up? Wait, Lucy and Medpoc, I just realized. It's on the Discord somewhere, I think. Like, I just need to do like this for basically all of them. And then for the platonic, just like put a P like that, I think. That's essentially the plan at a certain point. Anyway. I shouldn't care about the answer to this question. It's relevant to mathematics. Lol. Out of Discord? Damn. I think I can probably like link it in chat. I'll do it in a second. Yes. These lines of fail that makes things simple and understandable.
No.
Damn. I think that
Fine.
I mean, this is the first time I'm playing these like reflections and whatnot. And like I think in the main chapters it's actually pretty great in like fleshing out the characters and like seeing how they interact beyond the main story. Because you kind of get thrown in and like I'll be honest with you, I just like didn't care about 6. Like I was like, this guy's like almost assuredly a villain. He doesn't seem that interesting, but like getting this story really like already, I'm just like, you know what? I kind of like, fair enough. But to ship me and Heinrich. Live your best life, Poparad? Yeah, true, actually. I don't know, but it's better to trust me than do nothing at all. That doesn't sound like his usual style. I feel like I've heard it somewhere else. Like, I'm just kind of excited to see what else is out there, you know, and be like, okay, you know what, these characters that I, you know, probably didn't care about, I care about a little bit more now, you know?
So, is this the proof you have to give?
Like, am I the only one in that, by the way? Also, how do they choose which lines to actually voice? This is very interesting. Because, like, as well, like, did anyone else have the feeling that they just, like, didn't care about 6, or was that just me? Was that just me? Because I did not really care about 6 as much as, like, this one. Have you sold the Marcus one? I have not. I have not. This is the first one I think I'm ever doing. Like, the character story or whatever. Just got a random noise. What just happened? What the heck? To play Soul's character story? Well, listen. I literally only just unlocked it, to be fair. I plan to get to it. That's the fun part. They don't. I'll be honest with you, I completely forgot what I said. With that's the fun part they don't. The voice... Oh, yeah. Okay. So they're in chapter 5? That's what I'm saying. That was a C tier character before story. I've got to agree, man. Like, I just straight up... Like, for all the... Like, hold on. Let me quickly watch the trailer again. Because I'm curious. Reverse 1999 version. It's 1.5 trailer? It's version 1.5, right? Nope. That's just not... That's why I remember it. 1.4. Because, like... I think I remember this correctly. Like, 6 was so hyped. The voice half lines, the voice one word. Yeah, I don't know.
2000. We believe everything can be translated into numbers. Things are made up of numbers. And mathematics is the key to opening the gate of truth. How is this possible? You use a math and record it.
They're planning to sentence her to death.
Those of you who agree to the death sentence may remain seated. Who wish to commute Miss Seneto's punishment? Put your pebble into the pot in the middle of the hole.
It's such a good trailer.
Pure blood
Holy
and
crap.
community. The unknown arcanum power. And the obsession with certain knowledge or identity.
I love Regulus, man.
Sound familiar?
It's kind of emotionally draining, damn. Especially if it is possible. Let's try to say.
I take not thought for needless disputes.
The time and semen. Oh, I don't even. Like, I think I just remember, like, going into it being like, wait, this guy's like the GOAT. You know what I mean? But, like, I think that coming out of chapter 5, like, I just didn't care for him as much as I think the sentiment was of him. And I think that he was so starting enough of a character back then. Yeah, I think that now, like, doing this, like, he just seems a lot more fleshed out, even in, like, what, 4 nodes already. I'm like, you know what? Fair enough, bro. Like, fair enough. Hmm.
No.
Wait, so Sophia crash lands here. What time is Sophia from? And like this is a bit random, but like, because their history is like roughly. I'm gonna go, not be right back. Oh, bye-bye for deal. Bye-bye for deal. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for joining us for deal. Oh, Danny Equage just subscribed to the channel. Very cool. Thank you. Also, hello, Zodiac. 5, so 6 was very bad. Even 37 was like B tier at best. Damn. I understand most of the philosophy stuff and the number novelty wore off fast. I think that 37 is just like really funny to me. I think they're just an endearing character, so I kind of love them. But I kind of get that, honestly. I kind of get that. What did 6 ask? Would the correct conclusion have any value? Does a proof with a correct conclusion have any value? Interesting. Waste of effort, but I suddenly feel like I shouldn't disturb him anymore. A proof mustn't be interrupted or hindered. That's a rule everyone knows. Oh, bye, Pope Red. He's native to their time. She's just an immigrant? Oh, okay. 37 took until chapter 7 to click, but I like her a lot now. The door to a retreat room, and I see again past the lower inner door. This door obstructing vision as well as movement makes it feel like more like a cave than a doorway. It makes the retreat seem even more sealed off. Ah. The little shadows on the cable, huh? Okay, I'm out. I can't clearly recall how I bid farewell to 6 or whether he cautioned me to watch my step. I know I didn't get a straight answer from him. Only another question was tacked on, one that left me confused and a little dizzy. In 2027, I got Regulus before for deal, not buy. Oh, okay. And I think, by the way, that means right now everyone on Twitch is a lurker. So shout out to the lurkers. Shout out to the lurkers. Shout out if you're still in chat, just hanging out. Appreciate you no matter what. Interesting. Not gonna lie, I kind of want to dropkick 37. That's crazy. That's crazy. Dude, we are only halfway through, dude. How long has this taken me? How is this ever going to be possible in one stream, both of them? Can I be so for real? Like, okay, I think it is interesting. I think it is engaging, but it is a bit of a slog. Can I say that much? Like, I'm really just like, it's just doing it, you know? Like, does that make sense? Soon, right? Right? Oh, my dog's going crazy. Proof requires time. Atticus still hasn't fully gotten his own answer. A dynamo character? What the heck is a dynamo character?
a voice from the above spoke to a man.
Poor thing, what happened to you? Outside his retreat room, people are chopping down trees from the forest, slicing the woods into planks, and fashioning sticks and joints from the planks. The iron ship has already taken shape. Waiting for a miracle. Until this arrives and nothing has happened. You have to read everything yourself, TBH? Yeah, it just kind of... It does add a little bit there. I kind of dread having to stream anecdotes and character stories. Yeah. I make sure to do them when I'm 100% feeling it so it's not a slog. I think that's fair. I think it's fair. I think that as well, it's just about the stream of it all. I mean, I'm probably going to continue doing them on stream because I think that it's like just content to put out there no matter what. But... How about I just wait another day? Nah, it's actually so fair. I think that's kind of like the way to do it. I think that just because like I've decided, hey, you know what, there's going to be content, I've kind of like gotten into a bit of like a way, you know, with it. But I don't know. I don't know. Discovers new worlds. Because like I said, I do think that these are quite valuable in terms of like what I enjoy most about a lot of these, a lot about like games and stuff is like deepening the lore. You know, this is quite interesting to me. But I think that because like I want there to be some performative aspect to it where like it is like a little bit entertaining, at least to a certain degree, I think that I'm like, I guess, not meeting the mark that I want to meet, even if realistically I don't really need to meet a mark with this because I think that the people that are watching kind of understand what is going on. You know what I mean? Are just kind of there to like ride it out with me and stuff like that. But yeah, something in the back of my head will always just be like, dude, I need to make it entertaining. I need to make it a little bit entertaining. And it's like, well, I don't know if that's true actually. But yeah. The character stories can still be content, but they don't have to worry much about entertaining the audience in the moment. Yeah, I think that makes sense. I think that makes sense. The only thing is that I don't know if I'd like put it out there. You know? So if it'd be entertaining as a video, but it's different, you know? Yeah, I'm 100%, 100%. Being entertaining for a video, I haven't had to make... I don't think I've made a pure, like everything that I've made has been like stream content for I don't know how long. Cause like, I used to be quite a YouTube head in terms of like, you know, like making YouTube videos, but then like just streaming the content just made it more engaging and like kind of allowed me to, in a way, double dip, right? It's made it a bit easier. I think that like, this, I guess, oh no, this one right here. That was the last pure YouTube video I think I made, was this right here actually. I quite enjoyed it. When we play a Series of Dusk, once I complete Chapter 7. I really do want to play Series of Dusk, though. I really do. Putting Dendro aside, the least popular is Geo and Hydro with 2 each. I actually really enjoyed making videos. Just like my weapon element comparison, I'll also look if the results change proportionally by comparing the percentage of characters rather than the raw numbers. It's pretty fun. The results only slightly change, with Cryo still keeping top spot with 33.33%, Dendro keeping last. Except like if I think about it, it took so much time. No. Oh well. When the man... Atticus. Neo video essayist arc when? I used to actually I started a video essay on Hades actually. I started making one back in the day cuz I really enjoyed Hades. It was a changing experience for me. It opened my eyes to a lot of things. I quite enjoyed Hades. You know, it was a new experience for me, so I was about to make a video essay on that. And I think that I would have liked to make video essays in another life, but I don't know. I don't know how it, it's a lot of effort, and I really enjoy streaming. I really enjoy streaming, you know? I think I've said it a billion times, but if I could do this for the rest of the time and it be financially viable for me, I would. And I do it right now because it's such an entertaining thing to do for me, and I, you know, really enjoy what I do. And if I keep doing this, I don't know, like, I already can't even stream, like, 2 days in a row, man. I can't imagine having to try and fit, like, a video essay in the middle of that. I mean, I would love to, but, you know. Or video essays, man. A Period Night, Fru, and Checker, the Holy Trinity. There you go. And I don't even know what I would video essay on Reverse about, to be completely honest. Because I feel like I don't know how much I can add to this conversation. Do you know what I mean? I don't really know how much I can add. Like I don't know what I'd talk about. Because all I know is, like, silly little information about niche little things. You know? And it's just like, I don't know how much I can contribute to the conversation. But yeah. It's interesting. It's interesting. I also, this is just kind of random. I cannot imagine not doing restream. Because, like looking at chat itself, right? If I was just doing it to Twitch right now, like, it'd be hard. You know? If I was just doing it to YouTube, there are moments where that'd also be hard. It's so interesting. I think restream kind of opened the door for me to, like, stream a little bit more. More confidently, I guess. It's pretty nice. I do enjoy it.
Well, that's outstanding.
Oh, 2 10s in. Yeah. Is Genshin but reverse? I mean, I've already kind of started that. I would like to see how it translates into long form if I can. Have both up at the same time. Have both what up? Oh, Twitch and YouTube? I mean, okay, so I have Twitch up on my right screen just because there's, like, certain, like, first time message stuff that I like to see. I don't really have YouTube up, the actual stream of YouTube up. I sometimes open it when something happens. Restream basically just streams it to the different platforms. I don't actually think that there's, like, one place that I can look at both. Besides, like, obviously this thing, right? Besides this. Oh, both chats. Yes. Well, not separately. They have to be like this. So if there was a... Oh, God. Yeah, good luck. Like, if there was a Twitch message here, it'd just be here. That's, like, the only thing that I... Like, this is the most I use thing for. You know what I mean? Restream. Because it is quite useful. I will say that much. It's every few people cover that, and those who are of a lore quality. That's crazy. I don't know how much I could do for lore. I feel like I don't know the lore. And I feel like I would be too scared of getting it wrong. Which I know, once again, let's go back to a Period Night side and just make it up. But I enjoy, you know, having, you know, content that does meet a standard in terms of, you know, but, and in terms of, like, doing the same thing I do for Genshin, I definitely could, except if I just look at the shorts numbers purely, which I don't think is fair, just because, like, I'm a Genshin channel at the end of the day for my shorts. It didn't perform as well as I think it could. Oh, it's actually kind of going off a little bit more now. But I think that it's, like, one of my slowest movers, kind of. Yeah, and I only really got a spike in views, like, in the past 48 hours. I think that, I don't know, I'd have to see. I'd have to see. To be complicated, yeah. The time it turns into spaghetti every patch, yeah. And I don't know what I'd be able to contribute to that conversation once again. I don't know. Like, I just love my... Oh, wait a minute. I just realized, is 37 growing up? I mean, is 210 growing up? Reverse 97 related to Bible, damn. But yeah, I think that, like, if I did, like, what reverse characters are, like, this amount of thing, you know, I'd have to figure out how to do something. It'd be statistic related, just because I think that those are kind of interesting, seeing the breakdowns of, like, characters and meta. And I think it'd be an even more interesting thing with this just because I feel like the lines are a lot more blurred, it'd be interesting. Oh, the ship. Because they sent out a ship, is it? I forgot, dude, the lore. There you go. Yeah. Yeah, that's crazy. Sophia? Wait, they are grown up. That's right. He's holding his little... That's right, dude. I didn't even notice. Is it mine? His maybe existed. Okay, I don't have a statistics degree. Let's not put me up that far. But I did a statistics course, like a class on statistics, and like a bit of Excel usage, which is the only reason I find it entertaining, by the way, is because I like Excel spreadsheets to a certain degree. Let me say that much. I think that I will get lost trying to do a little bit more. But, you know, you're half Italian, half Swiss, who grew up in Germany and lives in Japan is back. That's crazy. That's crazy, Himiyashi, but welcome back. Welcome back. Glad to have you. Glad to have you. We're currently talking about anything but what's happening on the screen, if I'm completely honest. I've also kind of opted to just not read things out because it is tiresome. I'm still in retreat. Damn. Okay, well, you don't know that again. The accumulated resentment between them further sharpens his words. Yeah, damn. The young man has followed his aspirations, which develop over it. I just said I wasn't going to read it out, and then I am. Suspicion and resentment. Himself and silently face itself. I farmed a bit after 8 because, well, go to build my clique. Nah, so fair, actually. So fair. So Himiyashi's the entire Axis? Yeah. Yeah, he's bald. Wait, who's bald? Alma has blinded you?
I think
Is there a reason why 210 wears such little clothing?
Therefore.
Damn. And now you've delivered your message. Now we should get back to our respective work. Go back to 10. I don't want to argue with you. That crown of his is infuriating. Oh! His modest tone, he reaches out and silently pulls out the bucket of his undue attention. His breathing becomes deep and slow. His heart bubbling like a flatbread on a stove. Like a flatbread on a stove, damn, that's crazy. It's a picture book? The voice from above? It's a familiar story. Every child on the island has heard of this story at one point or another.
Meaning?
I'm busy with reading these children's books. Not only those, but indeed them as well. Even the children's books, huh? Interesting. Interesting, Atticus. Speaks calmly as if stating something that is a matter of course. But she says something nasty about 210's clothes. Okay, well, let's keep it. Let's keep it. Let's keep it a little bit Tim. Actually, that's why I can't read some of the chat because some of them are Twitch. Or am I told to understand? Yeah, so I'm using Restream, Himiyashi. I forgot that I hadn't explained that. I feel like some viewers, the newer viewers, don't catch that. But yeah, so I'm on Twitch as well as YouTube right now. So we have the people chatting. You can see Alora, Poparad, Staz, and Apirionite on the YouTube side. If you see the little symbol below me, you can see when it's a Twitch message and you can see when it's a YouTube message. So sometimes the chats like to talk between each other. But yeah. Which is why I, you know, am talking a little bit more, even though you're probably not seeing Twitch chat move as quickly. join us on YouTube, Himiyashi. Hey, Himiyashi, you do what you want, you know? If you want to boost my algorithm on Twitch, that's fine. If you want to boost it on YouTube, that's fine too. We're nice, we swear. Well, you know. Driven you mad? The wisdom and talent Destiny has given the audacity to squander them? Sometimes. I'm curious actually about something. Wait a minute, hold on. Let me try something here. What is the RGB of black? It is 000. Oh, wait. Oh, man. Because technically speaking, I could give you guys the link to, like, Restream Chat itself. Like this. But it's a bit confusing, so never mind, actually. Pleasant? Okay, Purple, please try and... not... This is... we're getting dangerously close to something that I will not be happy with. Now, I stick with Twitch. I could over my laptop. I always stream open on 2 devices, but I'm too lazy to log into my private YouTube account. I'm currently on my business YouTube account. No, that's actually so fair. Because the lowest resolution they have is 160p. Damn. For my daily internet take? Honestly, fair. Jesus, Nightbot. Okay. It's the point in the stream where Nightbot says all of that at one point, because I think they're at some point they're randomly synced. We can pick more fight. We can pick fights more easily on Restream. Hubba Bubba. That was my favorite, like, chewing thing growing up. You know, chewing gum apparently is just plastic. I don't know if that's true, but is it like? Does it consist of like mainly plastic? You want to, Piper? I'm not even kidding. We gotta pipe it down a little bit. Otherwise, I will start timing people out. He stands straight, palms covering his eyes, hiding his expression.
I can see that you will be the reason why we stagnate in seeking the truth.
I don't know, but I don't mind. It's still tasty. Wait, what's tasty? What are you talking about, Himiyashi? Ask my friend. If the wisdom we seek leads us to our own destruction, what would you choose? What do you mean? It's just another ocean beyond the island is wrong?
No.
I didn't mean that. Well... Everything leads to a misunderstanding? Chewing gum? Oh! Right. I forget the things I say basically instantaneously, so don't... I apologize for that. But yeah, chewing gum... I mean, I don't mind either. But apparently, like it's... A bit of it's plastic. I don't know how much of it, but some bit of it, which is crazy. Since anger almost becomes tangible and touchable. It's a type of rubber, I think. Yeah, that's kind of crazy, though, isn't it? Resentment towards one another boils past reconciliation. Perspective, though. Damn. For some reason. Well, you're going to be hearing that quite a bit. Footsteps intermingle with Atticus's calm narration, eventually merging into the sound of the wooden door slamming shut. Gum. Apparently gum. Chewing gum is nice. Shame we can only get it from Malaysia here. Okay, here's my thing. Is chewing gum actually that serious? Because, like, I heard it wasn't. Talk about offer myself. Yeah, it's kind of a staple of this stream, if I'm completely honest with you. Especially because of YouTube delay, which is very silly. Like, Twitch can be like 10 to 15 seconds behind, maybe 20. And then YouTube can sometimes be like 30 to 60 seconds behind. And it's just like, I forget what I say. So then sometimes YouTube will reply to me and I'm just like, I don't even remember what I said. Banned in Singapore? Okay, but like, is it actually? Because like, I swear I saw people chewing it on the trains. Like, I'm not even kidding. In Singapore something? Dude, I don't actually know if it was though. Like, I swear to you, some people were just straight up chewing it. I'm gonna be so for real. Need to up macroplastic game? We get enough microplastics. Need up the macroplastic game? Yeah, actually. Yeah. It's bad because when it was illegal, people were considered clowns and suck it basically everywhere. To be fair, that is what they do. But you cannot sell it. Oh. Because I'm pretty sure that my friend that was from there was just like, they're not gonna like kill you, but like if you have it, you can chew it as long as you're not an idiot with it. Get it from Malaysia. Bring it from Malaysia, but you cannot sell. That's what you can eat it and bring it from Malaysia, but you cannot sell it. That makes sense. That makes sense. Because we like brought some, I think, from Australia, and then we were like, can we do this? And my friend from Singapore was just like, yeah, once again, no one's gonna get you for that. You chat right now because I don't have my glasses, so I just gotta really get close to my phone. Yeah, to be fair, okay. People have asked me to put a backing to the chat for like the longest time. The only reason I don't is because when there's like, it doesn't really happen anymore, but like during periods of downtime where there's like nothing in the chat, if I like want to make a video, I don't like having it be just like like a gray rectangle. So I apologize for like not having it as legible, but you know. Maybe like when I'm not streaming, I should just have like a little black square there. I think I used to have like this, right? Why is it so, what? Is this size for me? Oh, I see. Yeah, unfortunately I can't do much about it. Well, I could make it bigger, but, you know, I kind of like having it contained. Look at that. Can you guys imagine if that was it? I'd probably change the opacity a little bit, but, like, dude, that'd be crazy, actually. How do I make it, properties? No filters? How do I make it a bit, like, not as black? I forgot how to change the opacity of stuff. I straight up don't know where it is. Anyway. That when it was banned, we were in the era where our government was locked in on cleaning up our image as a country. What's that? Gambling is illegal in Singapore, but doesn't have a giant. Gambling is illegal. It's quite strict and controlled, I think. Bro, it is not controlled at all in it. Well, it's probably a little bit controlled, but I'm pretty sure we have like the least amount of control in the world or something, which is why like gambling is such a thing here. You want to mention it, but underground casinos are a big no. Watch stream downstairs because I have 40% of my phone. I go to charge and I go to cheap iPhone on 2 devices anyway. Fair enough, actually. You my 4D in Toto. What is 4D in Toto? Like the dog? Why is my spelling deteriorating? Well, that's a good question. Oh my god. When do I usually end streams now? Because I straight up cannot remember. Because it's like, technically speaking, 2. So don't I have like 10 more minutes left or something? I don't remember anymore when I end streams. Like in the daylight savings era. I need to check the goddamn stream, man. I don't even know. And I'm blocking it. And I'm blocking it. Okay. Oh my god, I was blocking for such a sizable portion of that. That's insane. God. Actually, just getting to you? Yeah, actually. We need Twitter are like those number lottery tickets. Oh, okay. 4 random numbers and you get more money based on how many digits you get. Right, okay. You end in about 50 minutes normally. Damn! I ended like 3? Oh my god. I think I'm just getting old, man. I think I just had like I had such a tiring week. Can I be so for real? Oh my god. I had such a tiring week. I think, to be fair, if I did this in a more energized state, I probably could have burned through it pretty quickly. But I'm just so tired. Oh, God, that's just straight up on me, man. I can't lie, man. I can't lie. That is just on me. But I don't know. I think 50 minutes. I'll get through like 1 or 2 more, I think. Because these don't feel like 5 minutes each. But that's probably because I'm pausing in the middle of each one for like 50,000 years. That is just straight up my fault. But 3 a.m. Sydney time right now is 2 a.m. Sydney time. You know? So, like, there's, like, you know, daylight savings and whatnot. Is there any Wi-Fi problems today? I kind of hate Wi-Fi problems. Geezer through. I mean, you finished half of the story already, so it should be fine to leave it here. Do you have a job outside of YouTube? You know, funnily enough, that was the reason why my week was so busy. A bit of job hunting. A bit of job hunting. For the real ones that are here, I guess, late at night, the reason I couldn't stream on Wednesday night was because I had a job interview very early in the morning on Thursday. And then I had another one today. And I'm not gonna lie, having to like memorize this stuff and be like, yeah, is pretty crazy. It's pretty crazy. It kind of took it out of me. How'd it go? I think it went decently well. I would say it went decent. I don't want to say like, oh, dude, I went crazy good. Because like, if I don't get a job in like the next 2 months and I'm saying, dude, it went crazy good, I feel like I'm gonna look like an idiot. So I've kind of like decided I'll be a bit more reserved with it. But I was proud of the performance that I put up, given that I've done interviews online now. I've done interviews in person. And the in-person ones, I do a lot better in, because, okay, I know it sounds stupid because I'm literally chatting to literally like just words on a screen right now and I can't even see y'all's faces, but like, if I do an interview online, I'm a mess, dude. I'm a genuine mess. I can't bounce the energy off properly, and I can't like navigate. Like, I would say that in the best / worst of times, I can string sentences together in ways that are like kind of crazy. In person, I think I'm pretty good at that. But online, it's so hard for me. It says a streamer. Why is the job interview so that early in the morning? Honest to God, I don't really know. It was at 9:30, which I don't know if that's early for you guys, but I'm usually waking up at like 11 a.m. midday, so I don't know. Does that mean Blue Ball go back to you? Wait, that's crazy. Right now, from acting and voice acting, it feels so weird to not go to work. It feels illegal. No, it's so fair, actually. I've always wanted to get it. I think that if in another life, I would have loved voice acting. It's so silly and fun. Head of Sydney, Australia, it's relatively close. Why is India so far ahead of Sydney, Australia? Wait, what do you mean by that? Like, time-wise? Isn't it behind time-wise? Well, time zones are weird, to be fair. Right? Time zones are pretty weird. But yeah, I don't know. It was pretty early in the morning. And I don't know. I've just it just took it out of me this week. But dude, halfway is pretty good. I will say that. Quite possibly on an early note. Gonna have to figure out how to up video output from here on out. Ah, yeah. Well, I don't know, because I'm assuming that you're in... I'm going to assume that you're in the same situation as I am. I think that... Because I don't know what I can say. But if I know that there is, you know, numbers that you need to meet, right? Oh, wait. How many videos do you post a cycle? Wait, do you mean purely a cycle? Or do you mean, like, just to, like, get the most out of it? Wait. Also, hold on. Are you are you both a video and live? Because I should honestly probably message you about this. I don't know if you've already struck up, you know, and signed some things. But I asked a lot of questions. Like a lot of questions. And I ended up being able to get a bit of a custom situation, which counts these as well as these. So if you can get these counted, then I think technically speaking, you can like bulk up your output without having to actually like, I guess, up this output, you know? But yeah. I would love to discuss the, you know, what you're actually getting out of it. Quote unquote, you know? That'd be pretty interesting, but anyway. Pretty weird people. I met a huge Japanese VA once and people loved him, but privately arrested. Wait, damn, that's crazy. Also, who's that woman in your content sometimes? In my content? That's my friend Rachel. That's my friend Rachel. She was, before, November last year, she was a big part of the streams because I did not know how to stream by myself. I found it very hard to do. She was also someone that helped me, I guess, kind of do a lot of the posts on the channel. Was someone to bounce video content ideas off of because she's very, good, I think, in this space in terms of, like, marketing and whatnot. So yeah, she used to be quite a mainstay on the channel, if you can see her in, like, some of the thumbnails here, you know? But yeah, she has recently, not recently, I guess it's been a few months now, eh? But, you know, she got an actual job, which means that she had less time for this, so we see her, we see her a lot less. Immigration was never my forte. Interesting. Interesting. Have you... You know what? I might actually be able to just see this myself. Ah! I just realized I could have... Listen. I think... Kami Himiyashi. Wait a minute, that's you again? What's that, JK? Well, if you still have your point of contact, your private one, I genuinely suggest just reaching out, because it's not that difficult, I think, for them to consider you for both. I would recommend. I just realized I just checked you know, the creator Discord, and I just realized you there. I'll give you a little wave. But yeah, I think that you should ask if you can. And just be like, hey, I do both. Smiley face. Potentially, I mean, it might work, it might work. On stream again one day? Yeah, for sure, for sure. I mean, I would love to. I think that, you know, when we do, it'll be pretty funny. Because we'll probably just do, like, the old stream idea, stream content, right? Where we're just, like, playing Time Guesser. We might do an operating room, we might not. I gotta see, you know, how it happens, but you know. A job is what? I'll let her tell that story if it ever comes to it. I'll let her tell that story if it ever comes to it. I think it's up to her to tell you guys about. But yeah, maybe one day we do that. Maybe one day we do that. But yeah, I mean, it is very interesting because, like I said, I was kind of thrust into doing solo streaming. It was something that I didn't actually want to do all that much, just because I thought that I wasn't able to do it. I felt very awkward doing it. But once I started, then you guys kind of came around. It made it a lot easier. I think that this era right here, these 6 streams, those were difficult. Those were difficult. Why do you have the Suez Canal in your name? Why do you think it is only relevant to the canal? These are questions that you have to ask yourself. Heard my name while I was downstairs. My Twitch on my laptop is very delayed. Anything interesting about me? Well, I just saw your Kami Himiyashi message, you know? And I read it out and I was like, oh, Kami Himiyashi. Look at that. I'm assuming that's like your mobile account or something. I don't know. An aquatic infrastructure. Yeah. Yeah, dams, Hoover Dam. My name was going to be Hoover Dam at a certain point, but then I was like, you know what? Might get a bit of SEO problems. No. When did you want to start streaming? Second account from Mike, that makes sense. Long trends across vast areas to allow the flow of water, something he's really deeply passionate about. No, actually. If we can connect 2 bodies of water, I'm there for it. But no, the thing that made me want to start streaming, honestly, was like, I just really enjoy streaming. I don't know if you guys have noticed, I freaking love talking. I freaking love talking. I think that one of the things I love is the interaction, you know? Also, did you stream for 8 minutes? What do you mean by that? Like where? Like now? I mean, I've streamed for a lot more than 8 minutes, I think. If there was an 8-minute stream, it's probably because my stream crashed. And I probably should have unlisted that VOD, but, you know, I'm pretty sure it was just a stream crash if it's an 8-minute VOD, but is there an 8-minute one? I don't even know. Yeah, it was just I think it just straight up crashed, and then I restarted it. Is these on the Ever Given incident really type of stuff? I have I gotta go. Alright, bye-bye. Bye, Himiyashi. Would you have started had Rachel not been there initially? I don't think so, if I'm just completely honest. I don't think so. Well, here's the thing. Like I said, without a chat, this is pretty hard to do. Basically, watch whole stream. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Thank you for joining us, Himiyashi. I really do appreciate it. But before, it was either never talk or never shut up. No in between. This is basically true. But like, I found it very difficult to like. I mean, this is crazy to think about now because like, I'm not kidding with you. Where is it? This stream right here. No, this stream right here. Hitting the live button for this was the most daunting thing I've ever done because I think it was like the first time that I truly streamed alone. I think that always I had someone on my side because without a chat, there is no energy to bounce off of. It is just you in there just going at it. And it is genuinely such a taxing thing to do. It's not like the hardest thing to do ever, but it's so taxing because in your head, you're thinking about, am I being entertaining? What should I do to be more entertaining? Like, can I hold the attention of anyone that is coming in? And because you want whoever hops in to have the greatest time, you're trying to basically be on for like a period of like 3 to 4 hours without knowing if anyone was ever there, right? The Humble 2 View streams. Bro, I remember even during these streams, I was saying to Rachel, if I had like 5 to 10 consistent chatters, I'd be happy. I said that during this period even. And the only reason I was able to keep going, dude, this stream as well. this right here, I was like, well, the Genshin stuff's kind of popping off. Maybe there's people that'll care for this. There wasn't. And doing this stream was another one of the hardest things, again, that I've ever had to do, because it's just so difficult. It's so difficult to do it, you know? So, like, at this point, even, like, all of these, I'm thinking, dude, I really hope that, like, we build this as something where, like, there's, like, even, like, 5 chatters. The fact that, like, I can do this now, by the way, and there's apparently, like, 18 people here who I don't know why. I don't know why they're here, right? I hope that I'm being entertaining enough, that people are enjoying the company enough, but I don't know, truly. Yeah, but I don't think I would have started, but I think that genuinely doing reverse, I think no matter what, well, I probably couldn't, like, okay, let's just say I switched games entirely. Let's just say for some reason I became like a COD streamer. For no reason, I was just started streaming Call of Duty, and obviously no one comes with me for that. And there's like no one in chat, I'd probably just like give up. But because of reverse, the borderline reverse is the only reason that it's possible. It's possible for me to do this straight up. I can't even lie. I very rarely stream, but every time unless someone in chat speaks with me, I'm just quiet most of the time. And that's what I mean. Like, you want to be quiet because there's no energy to bounce off of, but then you're like, oh wait a minute, but I'm being quiet. No one's gonna want to listen, or sorry, not even listen. Just watch this, right? It's just, I think I just really lucked out that I decided to do. Oh, sorry, that like people kind of led me down the path of like the EPs. Because if I don't do this, none of this happens, man. Sure, none of this happens, man. It's crazy to think. It's crazy to think that if I never do this, sorry, I was one above. If I don't do this, I don't think I ever hit the highs. Maybe because it's reverse people come, but I don't know. Yeah, I have to go through it before you get an actual chat, but it really is just talking to yourself for like a few hours, and I have no idea how. I mean, that's why, like, which is why I like doing bit streams or idea streams, because it gives me something to focus on besides just a story, right? If I'm doing this, my neurons are activating to do something on my own. Like, I just might be doing this on my own, and I have something to talk about consistently. I'm like, well, Sotheby's, yeah, I enjoyed that because of without that, it's pretty difficult. It's pretty difficult, you know? How many consistent chatters do you have? I would probably say like an easy 10 chatters, viewers. I have like a consistent 10 plus viewership, which I still don't really understand. I straight up don't understand who's lurking and watching me. I do appreciate it once again. I just don't understand how I'm that entertaining that people are willing to lurk. You know what I mean? But hey, that's just me. That's just me. I can, yeah, but mostly about gameplay. I just like doing story. And you know what, Stas? I really do appreciate that. I really do appreciate that. I really do. I started watching. It was because it was reverse and I like chatting. Fair enough. Fair enough, Pepperhead. Watch that. Some foul things are coming out. Are we talking about COD? Yeah. Oh, jeez. Every time GB start with content, really do. I have to admit that I watched the stream due to reverse. And that's 100% fair. I think that, like, people are, like, scared to say that they're only here for the game and stuff, you know? But I really don't care. I know, like, I'm a viewer myself, right? I'm not going to sit here and watch something that I don't want to see. Once again, if I started playing some stupid-ass game and I didn't want to watch it, I wouldn't stick around, you know? If I like the personality, maybe I'd stick around, right? If I really like the personality, which I do now for some streamers like Super. But that's essentially what I'm working towards, is people caring not just about reverse, but like hopefully about me enough that they can carry through. The numbers aren't there, I don't think, but you know, one day maybe, but regardless, I have thoroughly enjoyed my time with reverse so much, to the point that, like, I think that if you guys all disappeared at this point, I'd probably still just keep playing it, making sure I see it to the end, because it is a genuinely enjoyable game. You know, I have really enjoyed it. Oh, hello, Bad Wolf. But I'm nerfed because of word count, and also be hella delayed if I start typing out essays LMAO. Honestly, fair enough. There's too much, and I just kind of blur out stuff and hope for the best. Yeah, Stream I trolled for an hour and recited the script of CGP Great video, and it was fun. There you go. I'm here for you, Nemo. Thank you, Zodiac. Thank you. Me too. It is a bit of just chatting hours. We go through 5 nodes. Listen, can I just say, I think that's so impressive. No, actually, no. We go through 1, 2, 3, 4 nodes actually. Oh my god. Chapter 7 is not starting for 4 years. Let's just be so for real. Let's just be so for real. I think that I always reserve the last hour of stream though to like just chatting about stuff. Because it's just fun. You play before theoretically quitting, that is a must play. I mean, like I said, I can't see myself quitting this game. I also like, because I know that like a lot of people are like, dude, like not a lot of people main this game. I don't know what game I would want to main right now besides it in terms of like content and stuff. And like gotchas. I really don't. I cannot think of a single game right now that I'm like, yeah, you know what? I'd rather play that instead of Reverse right now. I really don't. Genshin, Honkai, Zenless. I mean, hey, maybe I get into Arknights, who knows? Maybe I get into PGSK, who knows? But like, I don't know. Reverse genuinely does have a balance of story and gameplay that I really enjoy. In just one stream, true. Chapter 7, the hypothetical Chapter 9 releases and ends up as the best piece of media ever created, so you can't quit for another 5 years? Yeah. Listen, like I keep saying, I do not intend to quit. I have been through Willow's story. I have been through Chuse's story. I have been through Isolde's story. I love this game so much. I really do. I really do. Be main. Because it was meant to be a side game. See, I don't understand that, because like, well, not that I don't understand that. I get it. I get why this is probably a lot of people's side game, but I'm loving maining this game. I'm loving maining this game, dude. It's great. And feedback on that, dang. Genshin, right? Yeah. Hades 2. I mean, listen, I don't even know if I could create content for Hades 2. I don't know what I bring to the plate for Hades 2. I don't even know what I bring to the plate for this. But at least with this, I think that there's like some novelty in being new, you know, to this whole space. But I don't know. Because Reverse, but you streamer is starting to be enjoyable to watch for 3 to 5 hours, even when I'm just playing someone else while you're in the background. You know what? I think that's one of the highest compliments I can be given. I mean, I would love to be main monitor content, but the fact that I've become some people's like side monitor content is so cool to me. I'm like, yes, I'm side monitor content, because that means you're just sitting, like, it's just there, like, you know, and that's like cool. I think that's like really cool. I'm really proud to be side monitor content. I think it's really cool. From trying to play Chapter 9 was good apparently. Oh, there you go. So anyway, second for me, personally, it's the only game I'm playing right now with a bit of Inzo on the side. And before that chapter was godly. Interesting. The choir since I main Reverse, and I don't think I'm the only one, but stream-wise, it's just not a very streamable game, IMO. It's just not a very streamable game, I guess. But that's why I think that I'm in this period where, like, no matter what, when I go live, I've got something to do, and I enjoy that. Remember while listening in the stream? I love that, actually. Swear why I'm lurking sometimes. Once again, I love lurkers. I want to really hammer that home. Because lurkers are like the hidden bastion that... kind of lower energy than I guess I could be, but I think there is a space for it. I would love to try and find that space, But I don't know. We'll see. Streamer can just progress at their own pace and really have to choose between interacting with the chat or the game. I think that's true because the few times that I played even like Haste or Overwatch, it is so hard to read chat. I think that that's another thing with this game is that I actually do rate that crazily because like being able to like stop and just like read chat like for as long as I want, it's actually pretty useful. The talking part, and you wouldn't really want to talk over story IMO. I think that makes sense. I think what Laura is saying makes sense. Remember versus a gacha with the only game I played being Pokemon Unite because I like short form MOBA? Fair enough. Why no Uluru? Oh, because I've already played Uluru. I played it on the rerun, so I was just like, I might as well save my cans for now, you know? Because it has those big moments in the second act that streamers can react to. I think that... I mean, here's the thing. Well, I'm curious actually for you guys. Would you... So I guess Allura maybe would, but would you guys just watch... Like, for example, I've got in the works my final nodes of Chapter 6 video, like, kind of on the way, right? Would you guys watch that video? Type 1 if you would. Because I'm curious, right? Because... For me, I feel like I've already... The way that I've kind of operated with Reverse is kind of bringing my mindset of Genshin into Reverse, where, like... And it's clearly worked, to be fair. But, like, making everything, like, a thing, like a bit, right? Like, I need to do a tier list of the character trailers. I'm completing Chapter 4, you know? It's like... It feels more like an event, because everything's already been done. You know? So it's just like, I need to like do a thing. I need to do a tier list. I need to, I don't know, do other sort of things. But I think that with the ones like maybe, the question is basically, would you watch the Chapter 6 video that I got coming out? Because it's basically just an unedited version. It's basically, well, not unedited, but like, it's basically just this, but like cutting out the beginning, the end, and then, like, kind of, like, shortening a bunch of the middle parts and just, like, some of that stuff. Alright, that's basically all it is. So, like, I don't know. I don't know if people want to see that. I think that at a certain point I should do a retrospective, even, like, on stream, and just being like, okay, let's go back. Now, Chapter 1. You know, and, like, doing, like, maybe, like, a how many months later or whatever. And just, like, going through and being like, I've really enjoyed the story. The question was basically... Would you watch the Chapter 6 video coming out? And I guess in extension of that, would you just watch, like, if I upload it as a video, me just purely doing the story, would you be like, yeah, I want to watch that content? Because I don't know if there is a space for that. Maybe there is. Maybe I try and upload it. We'll see. If the Chapter 6 video does well, then I think I'll probably continue it, but we'll have to see. Eating dinner, lunch, or breakfast? Love that. I see stream that has the cross-examination that the streamers can discuss their chats with thoughts about. That's stuff, but nowhere near as many, yeah. There's later upon later stuff to go through if one is willing to put in the effort. I forget how to stream eventually. To increase view count, thank you. 6 to 7. Play through at least once? Huh. Okay. I think that with Chapter 7 being as big as it is, I might try and commit to, like, to being really tight with the 3 nodes and, like, doing 3 nodes, like, very, like, bang, 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 so then I can, like, make videos of each one, because I'm hoping that there's, like, enough moments, or just, even just the roll kind of thing, because it's a bit easier, I guess, to edit together. We'll see. I'm hoping that I'm able to get that out, because then it's just like a 5-10 minute video even. Could be fun. Could be fun. There's just... Oh god. Stream gonna bounce. See ya. Oh, bye-bye, Badoo. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for joining us. Bye-bye, Badoo. Bye-bye. Or would it be published just how the streaming culture usually works? Doesn't currently incentivize it? 100%. Can be different. What type of stream is Let's Play? Fun versus watching people play so you hear their thoughts and relive the experience and notice stuff you didn't notice the first time. Corner easy? Crazy sound. Crazy sound. But I think that it's so interesting, because I'll be honest with you, I wasn't expecting it. Seeing how many people wanted me, who stuck around to watch me play Reveries was such an eye-opening thing. People want to see people play the challenge modes of this. So once I get a third team going, I'm gonna be pretty excited to try and run that down further, because I think that people want to see the suffering a little bit, want to see like some end game content for this game. So that's kind of interesting. For starting an event, my thoughts after finishing, and then I go back to refer what I wrote after watching others go through. Interesting. For chapter 7 in that case, so we're going to be well into like October by the time he finishes. And you know what the worst part is? I have like holidays planned in June and September. So I'm telling you right now, we are going straight into December with chapter 7. I'm gonna be so for real with you, man. Like, so assuredly. Are those different ways to do so? Some people just get super invested and barely pay attention to chat. Chat doesn't pay attention. I mean, actually doesn't pay attention to chat, really. Andrew B. She tends to do that, yes? Yeah. But yeah, I don't know. I probably should have done the review of like chapters 1 to 4 earlier. Because I think that I plan, if anything, of a retrospective to do 1 to 4 and then do 5 to 7. I think that only makes sense. It'll take a year to do chapter 7. I don't think it's out of the picture. No, I think... listen, first of all, it's not a year. It's like 8 months. I haven't started yet. It could be 7 months. We don't know yet. You also just saw me play through this, you know? So I'll be honest with you, you shouldn't be that surprised. I go through like 4 nodes and I'm tired. So like... I get through like 3 nodes a stream if I'm lucky. You know? So... Yes, give him a more succinct and more, I guess, approachable package. I know that it's terrible that even if you do enter one of the streams here and look for, that was a 5 hours and 29-minute stream. You know, if you do go in and you look for like when I do the nodes, right? Like that it's difficult as hell. But at the end of the day, you know, I find it took me 3 hours. Is there something wrong with me, actually? Like, legitimately? That's insane. Like, what was I doing for 3 hours? Oh, the 3 sides of the story when they rerun 2 before. I think this is the first time we have 3 different character stories. Damn. Wait, Neo, some of the tracks where 2.4 got struck. Is this one of them? Wait, which one? Which ones? I sent a, I need to start erasing more of the songs than that last one can be visible. I've been kind of lazy with it. That's crazy. What? Early onset Alzheimer's? Are we talking about me? The answer is yes. Collect your rewards? I don't even know what rewards you're talking about. Are you talking about like mail or something? But yeah, I think that I'll do maybe once I complete chapter 7. That feels like that's gonna be a distant memory. Maybe I should do a chapter 1 to 4 thing. Because there are some high highs in there. Like, I think that this was great. I was a big fan of this. I was a really big fan of this. I think this might be my favorite one. I think chapter 3 might be my favorite one in all of them. I think it is the best one. You said it's lobby? Wait, really? This one? It gets claimed? I don't think it does. I don't think it does. Should that I had uploaded? Okay. I don't know if it does. It was excellent. You're underestimating yourself, TBH. Like, you haven't started playing this that long ago. In terms of how much I've done. It was excellent. Okay, to be fair, though, I do think that 3 nodes a stream is a... Like, if I'm being a bit, critical of myself. I think it's also just the way I approach them. Like, it's like, I say I'm doing 3 nodes and they happen like 3 hours in. I can kind of, for sure, be like, yeah, okay, that's a bit silly. And I think that 3 nodes a stream is a bit... Is definitely is on the lower end. Like, let's be real. Right? Archer's already completed the game, and he started, I'm pretty sure, when I was, like, on chapter, like, 5. So, like... I know that I'm doing it slow, but like I said, it's because I enjoy it. I don't know which ones do. I just know a bunch from 2.4 did. Interesting. I think that my lobby music should be fine. You know what? Let's test. I'm pretty sure on hard mode. Like these ones, I've done up to chapter 4 for that. But yeah, I think this song should be fine. I think this song should be fine. We'll see. Speed it up. You can try doing what you did with end chapter 6 more often, where you just look in and do nodes without any real tangents. I think that chapter 6 ending was just, I wanted it to be such an event. You know, I really did want it to be an event because, like, it felt proper. I think that maybe I do that, but I don't know. We'll see. When he get claimed, then it won't likely get claimed out. Yeah, I think so. Once he maxes the level out. Oh, of the... Oh, this? Oh, the battle pass? That's what you're talking about? Just say the battle pass. Let's be so for real. Yeah, I claim it once I max it out. It just feels a lot more satisfying that way. More casual chatting streams where you do 1 or 2, 3 nodes. More intense story streams where you lock in. Yeah. I mean, I think that if there's like, because I assume is chapter 7. I'm assuming chapter 7's filled with like big moments, right? Oh my god, stretching my legs. Because like if chapter 7's filled with big moments, then like we can probably did what I did for chapter 6, sorry, but like on a 3 node basis. Because I do want to like make more videos that are just like less of a bit and just like more me playing the game. And I want to see how those do. Like, I think that I can probably make a video out of like the first 3 nodes of chapter 7. I feel like that's possible. Chapter 7 is pretty intense, yeah. That makes sense.
Just as well. Keep silent. Smart move. No need for disturbing one another with idle chatter.
But what if I want to talk to you? What the heck? Massive collection of big moments. Where's in chapter 6 in my opinion? Damn. Well, you know what? It'll be fun. It'll be fun to get to it, you know? I'm excited. I'm excited. Welcome to Typhon's movie party. Can share whatever the hell you want, in my opinion. If you listen, if people want to share, they can share it. If you want to share it, you go ahead and share it. I'll go ahead and star the recent one. Just to give you the confidence, okay? Who cares? You put it out there. It's good. Where's Tuesday for me? It's like every single character that patch is the most compelling they've done so far to me. Yes, but 2.3... I think I just endear... Well, here's my thing. I like Cozy. I'm going to tell you guys my perspective once again because I think that people should understand where people's reviews are coming from. I really like Cozy. I really like Comfy. So to have Flutterpage, Willow, and, you know, this kind of, I guess, more nice story and the result of it, I just enjoyed it better. But that's just because I like comfier stories, right? You know? I told you in 1.3 because Indian. Fair enough. I expected Barbara to be a throwaway character, and she ended up being one of the most likable 5 stars in the game personally. Glad she resonated with someone then. There you go. I don't think I met Barbara at the level that I probably wanted to. And I think that I met everyone in 2.3 at the level that I wanted to personally. Plus it has like the only good Australian besides Desert Final, so I can't be that mean.
Smart move. No need for disturbing one another with idle chatter.
I'll be so for real. You know, rank these patches in obscene detail? Yeah, fair enough, I guess. Shemaine is one of my mostest favorites. There you go. There you go. Guys, are you excited for me to... But, like, be so for real with me. If you were just hearing it without any context, and this is meant to be a boss fight, you're gonna tell me that you're like, yeah, this is a boss fight. Okay, that's actually pretty intense. Oh. What am I putting myself to sleep? Is that how I'm going to beat the boss? I'm going to fall asleep now? Come on now. Come on. Like, be so for real with me. I'm going to sleep. I mean, but that's what I mean. That's the kind of the bit that I'm doing, right? For you guys here, is that I'm kind of farming people getting mad, right? I don't know what the boss is. I haven't played it yet. And I think that on the revisit, seeing how stupid I am, putting it down here will be very fun. But by the way, I think you should comment on the spam. I don't think people are enjoying it. Just to let you know. But listen, if I'm role listening to this and I'm thinking in phase 2 this boss does this, because I don't have the context. I don't know what the hell's happening. Right? And I'm sure it's going to be absolutely killer with the context. But the whole point of this is that I'm coming into this without knowing the context for a lot of it. Of jump scares I did with Tuesday? Will it be tomorrow, Sunday? Tomorrow for sure. Second phase stressed me out a bit. Do you know what I mean? Like, this is not what I'm looking for when I'm looking for a boss OST. That doesn't mean that it's a bad boss OST, because I don't know the context yet, and that's what makes it fun. Is that I come into this without knowing anything. Like, once again, the only reason why, like, version 1.5, Uluru and stuff got higher than some other things was because I did it at the beginning of the game. At this point, if I did the character trailers, there's no way Spithoria would have made it as high as she did. But that's why it's fun to me, because of that bias. So right now, I haven't played 1.3 event, and I think that this song is really weird, because I don't get it. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. He's near the end of my team, and I was screaming along with the OST for the rest of it. I kind of want to hear it now. Dude, see, this is good, man. This is free. I mean, you're in it. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Like, you're... Oh my god. Oh my god. Like, you're in it. You're in it. You're in it. You're in the hallways, and you're afraid. You're afraid. You want to die. Like, listen. I'm going to do the Melania thing. Right? But, like, we compare that to this. I'm not fighting a boss here. I'm not fighting a boss here. I'm going to sleep. Because I don't know the context. Because I don't know what the hell's going on here. Ew. Boring. Snooze fest. This? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. If you could light and quiet intensity for everything, I think for sure. You know, you can have a diverse range, but I'm gonna tell you right now, if I'm in a boss fight and that starts, I'm freaking the heck out. But yeah, Funeral of Flowers? Funeral of Flowers. Thunder. If I get claimed for this, I will be banning you. I will be banning you. Did I die again? Like beautifully terrifying cosmic entity, like the end of a Miyazaki movie. Oh, for Thing. Listen, okay. I think that it's a great piece. Can I just say this, because I'm not gonna say this. I'm guaranteeing you guys right now, I'm not gonna say this during the actual video. Sorry, during the boss OST tomorrow. But like, I think that it is a genuinely beautiful piece. I think that is very fun. And I think that in a boss context, this could be very interesting. But for the bit, I am going to hate on it a little bit stronger. I want you guys to know that coming into tomorrow. Right? Because it'd be pretty interesting. But, you know. It should be fun. It should be fun to rag on this a little bit and kind of fight against the comments here, but we'll see. We'll see. Because if I compare it to like this. Oh, by the way, I've combined Please Stay Prelude and Please Stay basically into one. Because I was just like, I don't want to... I'm not going to do them separately. That feels a bit silly. Even if it is uploaded in separate videos. Like, oh my god, let me click my little cards, please. Please let me click them. I want to click my little cards now. What a great freaking, well, they're on reverse 1.3 update. Well, hold on. I mean, yeah, that's true. That's true. And I think that the redemption arc that'll finally hit when I do 1.3 will be really fun. Forgettable Ones to me somehow. 1.2. I can't even imagine what 1.2 is. Oh, really? Rate them as 1? No, that makes sense, actually. That makes sense. But yeah, I'm excited. I'm basically setting up like 1.3 to have an immensely great redemption arc in my eyes, which just makes it more fun. You know, that just makes it more fun. Yeah, Green Lake. God, this is gonna be a fun video. This is gonna be a fun video. Actually, no. You know what? I'm not gonna do that one. See, can I just say already? A bit boring, a bit basic, not as fun. But we'll see if past the 0-second mark, it kind of gets me. Oh, didn't I kind of say this one was kind of cheats? This is so interesting because hearing this on its own, you could almost believe it, but it doesn't reach the peaks it needs to. This is so interesting. This is so interesting, actually. I love how bouncy parts of it are. Interesting. So remember 1.3 is those thing? Interesting. Like Toolora. Things right now. 2.2, Chapter 5, 1.2, 2.1, Forget Me Not, Chapter 4, 1.8. Interesting. I remember it regardless of how much time has passed. This is going to be interesting. Because I don't know where I'm going to place this one. Because I know the context of this one. And I don't think it works in context. And I think that it's a little bit stronger out of context, but still not as strong. So with context in mind, I wonder how much phase 1 will do the lifting here. This is going to be an interesting tier list. This is going to be a fairly interesting tier list. I'll tell you that much right now. Well, that's for tomorrow. And so is this. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. I'm excited for this, man. I think that this will be a fun idea. But I think that tomorrow's stream is going to be a pretty big banger. We'll have to see if the people enjoy it or not. That's where we have to announce the thing, but anyway, we'll see. Go around of context lists. Since you have no context for 90% of them, and then revisit the series when you've done more or all of them. I think that's fair, actually. I think that's fair. Finally Shining or Gambling Bloods with that Pick the Joker card game? Yeah, it should be fun. Like, because my goal for it, honestly, is, like, having people be like, because the one person has to choose, but then, like, a bunch of chat being like, pick B6, pick E2, pick E2, pick E2. And then someone's like, how has no one chosen I4 yet? How has no one chosen I4 yet? You know what I mean? So that hopefully should be a little bit of fun. should be a little bit of fun. I'm kind of looking forward to it. Ew, I don't actually like what I just did there. But we'll see. At 1.3 and 2.3 some more. I just don't I don't know. I'm not a fan of this one. Cause like, where is it? If I'm being for real, dude, as much as I love 2.3, it's probably like here at best. This is a horror event, by the way. Wait, which one? Depart after sending one last message? Fair enough. Oh, God. But yeah, tomorrow should be fun. Fair, but I do have defense on it. Fair enough. Well, it'll probably be about there tomorrow, so we'll see. But that's for tomorrow, man. That's for tomorrow, man. Because I think the criteria tomorrow, like, in contextlessness, I think I'll be like, we are judging these pieces on their own. Not how it plays out with the boss fight. How the piece stands on its own against the rest. So, 1.3 lovers, 2.3 lovers, no matter who you are, I want you to know that going into this will be a tough one. So we'll see. I think a fun video regardless. I think that, I know I've said it, but like, where is it? The version EP tier list, man, I really gotta figure out how I'm gonna do that. Because it's like split between two VODs and it's so annoying. And then the version trailer, dude, this was a freaking mess, dude. Like, as lovely as a stream this was and how fun it was.
This is so stupid.
Like, did they offer what's being rerun? What's the wilderness for this update? Things like that, essentially. I think that this really lost its way. I'm gonna be so for real with you. I actually don't know what the hell happened here. Like, by the end, I was just like, let's just get through them, man. Let's just get through them. And I was just like, okay. So yeah. See if I want to get a blue. I'm gonna ban Poperad next time they chat. I'm not even kidding. I'm legitimately not even kidding. I don't enjoy seeing those messages. Poperad, get ready for like an hour ban next time you chat and stream. Hopefully you're excited for it. Low, bring out my inner war player in the reverse fans. Only one way to find out. Can you guys ever imagine I do this? God, that'd be interesting. These cards feel pretty great though, I can't lie. I'm kind of a fan. They didn't even show up on my YouTube chat. Wait, what doesn't show up on your YouTube chat? Poperad? Did you block them or something? Or like, it just doesn't pop up? So for the personal taste, but cool, their personal taste very strange. I don't really care about their personal taste. Listen, they can do whatever they want. I just don't want to hear about it in my chat. Up on your stream chat? Wait, really? That's crazy. Like, listen, I don't... To me, once again, like, I'm kind of, like, on the clock. And I don't want to see that when I'm on the clock. Top chat versus live chat. Oh. That's interesting. What a great song. That's right, top chat versus live chat. I wonder if I change my mind. Is disco of some sort? Well, it's meant to kind of mimic, I think, like the 80s slasher film a little bit. But yeah. But yeah, like, listen, once again, you can live your life however you want. I really couldn't care less. I don't want to hear about it in my in my stream chat. This is a like, okay, in my head, and this is one of the reasons why I stopped swearing, especially on stream and like during content, is like I don't like putting that out into the world, if that makes sense. Like, can you imagine saying that to like someone in real life? Because to me, like, and this is only my personal style of chatting or like or participating online, I guess, but like, if I had to show that to like a family member, or I have to show like anything that I do, you know, to someone in person, I don't want to be like, yeah, I'm the guy that just said that in some random person's chat. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Is this tier list public, by the way? It is public. You can, I don't know how I can share it besides literally just giving this link. But there's the link. I think that if you can find like my Neo Suez account on here, I've got like all my tier lists here, so you know, if you want to check it out, you can. Wait, I have the reverse skins on here? Oh, never mind. What a great bloody song. Is in real life confirmed? Okay, I was doing a bit there. Can I just say that I was doing a bit there? Okay. Tomorrow, I want to do it along with the stream. No, 100%. 100%. I'll send it now, actually, in Stream Relevant. If it gets buried, then, I mean, I don't know what to tell you, but, you know, we'll see. Oh my god, I freaking love this game. But yeah. Anyway, what was I saying? I don't know. Yeah, I think we are approaching critical mass here. 4 hours and 36 minutes. 4 nodes of an anecdote slash reflection or whatever. Jesus, I'm useless. Well, we can't start chapter 7 until we do that, so I'm just gonna keep banging that out until we get somewhere, and then hopefully just start chapter 7 after that. So might be a while, but we'll see. But yeah, I think that I'll be closing up shop just for now. I mean, we're gonna be back within 24 hours, so it's so fine. I think get ready. It's a big content piece day, at least for me. So I'm excited for tomorrow. And I hopefully I'll see y'all there. Hopefully I'll see y'all there. And I'll catch you all then. Alrighty. Get excited for the Joker draw. And the boss OST, bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Chip. Bye-bye, Allura. Bye-bye, Appear. Bye-bye, Bad Wolf. Bye-bye, Michael. And anyone else that's currently lurking, thank you very much for joining us. I very do appreciate it. So,